Hey everybody, good evening. How's it going? My mouth tastes so gross right now because I just had some more Robitussin because my cough's kind of been annoying me today. So I had some Robitussin and now I'm drinking a coffee. Ugh. Oh my god, it's so nasty. Anyway. Hi everybody. Robitussin is the worst, but the gross shit is what gets the work done. My COVID every time I'm about to start talking about it, she comes out. She's just like, party's here. Um, it's been doing okay. It's definitely been worse. Yesterday was amazing. I really didn't feel sick at all. And then today I'm just kind of like, well, it is what it is. But thankfully it's like I'm not sick. I just have a cough from time to time. Dallas tested negative today, which is great. We went to Target and they had so many COVID tests, and it was up. You could buy up to 5. We just bought one each because we already have one, so we have 2 now, just like in our cabinet for later. The Robitussin honey actually doesn't taste so bad, but they don't sell it like anywhere because it's like cold and flu season, plus Omicron, so like nowhere had it. I was having to Postmate, Uber Eats, whatever, from a 7-Eleven, tiny little bottles of Robitussin that you get like 4 swigs out of. It's so crazy. But maybe they just restocked. Walgreens is selling this thing called Tucol, Tukol, and it's kind of the same thing as Robitussin, just a different brand. And they had so much of it. I tried it. That shit made me feel sick. So, anyway. Hey Ivan, how's it going? Kenzie, hello. Jargon, K Smith, Etta, hello. No. So, I'm a little annoyed because Ruby was supposed to get spayed today. And she did not. And it's really annoying. So, what happened was so schedule the appointment, whatever, show up, drop Ruby off at like 8:30 in the morning, just like they said, and then we were like, okay, we'll pick her up. They said at 5:30, come pick her up in the evening because it's gonna be, a long day. They gotta watch her and everything. So we're like, okay. So, we do some grocery shopping, kill time, take a nap because we got like no sleep and we had to get up so early. So we get up at like 4:45, getting ready to leave, and I get a phone call. And I'm like, oh, they're just telling us like, hey, time to pick up Ruby. The woman leads with, we had to do emergency surgery. And my heart drops. And she goes, on a cat today. So we were not able to operate on Ruby today. So we're going to have to reschedule for tomorrow. And I'm like, okay. And she was like, we'll be waiving the boarding fee. So, and I'm like, she's not staying there overnight. We're going to come get her. We will come get her. We'll be there in 20 minutes. And she was like, okay. And I was just like, yeah. So anyway, pick her up. She's like delighted to see me. Dallas waited in the car and, peed all over the lobby. But it makes me angry because it's like, okay, so what time did this cat come in? She's like, okay, whatever. Emergency surgery on a cat. I get it. Whatever. What time did this cat come in? What time? Because if it was towards the end of the day, why did you wait all day to start the surgery, first of all? And if it was right after we dropped off Ruby, why did you not call us 8 hours ago to pick her up? Because she didn't eat after midnight last night because we thought she was having surgery first thing in the morning, just like you told us. So was she in a crate all fucking day by herself, stressed? It made me so angry. Anyway, so tomorrow, 2 p.m., we're dropping her off for surgery, and I imagine she's just going to go right in this time. So I'm really annoyed about that. But yeah, I guess. But what's crazy, and I think the reason why they didn't call us was because so Anyway, I go inside, and one of the nurses that we saw this morning comes up to me, and she was just like, because there was a line of people. I was like, great, there's a line for me to just fucking pick her up and leave. Anyway, um, so, she comes up to me with like the bill, and she was like, okay, so it's gonna be this much, and it's like it's almost $700. Anyway, so she's like, it's gonna be this much, and I'm just like, they didn't even do the surgery today. And this was like a shock to the nurse that was working the front desk. Like I honestly felt bad for her because like clearly nobody's communicating with her. How embarrassing for her. So I was not mad at her because she was nice. But she was like, so here's the bill for today, and I was just like, they didn't do it. She was like, they didn't even do it. Oh my god! And she like took the receipt, so I didn't have to pay for anything today, but we're gonna have to pay tomorrow. Thankfully, I missed the callback, but I called Ruby's shelter that we adopted her from because they said they were going to cover the spay. But I don't know if they will cover that much. I don't know how it's going to work. But anyway, it is what it is. I probably won't be reimbursed for it for a while. So anyway, if you guys have Prime subs, please either use them on myself or Dallas. We would really appreciate it. Anyway, I'm not going to be hunting today. I'm going to switch to doing just some story mode stuff today because I'm tired of having nobody to watch on stream on Twitch because like everybody's now that I like to watch is like further ahead of me. Muddiest Path, thank you so much for the 23 months. Also, Mudsdale, you subbed before. Thank you so much for the 28 months, both of you. 3 more subs and I'll open some Pokemon cards. I have some celebrations still. Thank you, Thank you, Cousin Gamma Star, for gifting 2 subs. I really appreciate that. And Sailor Kiko, right off, there we go, 5 subs, let's open cards. Thank you so much, guys. So yeah, I have like nobody to watch right now on stream, on Twitch, because everybody's further ahead of me. Nimbus, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Rose Shark. I appreciate it. Please don't feel pressure. I mostly said that as a joke. But you know, if you can't sub, you need to worry about yourself first. But I greatly appreciate it. Sammy, thank you so much for the 45 months. Just for that, I'll send you exclusively my TCG code. But yeah, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna take a break from hunting today, and maybe kind of finish the story. Jirachu, thank you so much for gifting that sub. And Mudsdale, thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you so much. Burn me. Burn me. Burn me looks like you could clean like a drain with her. Like this, it looks like you shove this in like a sink and like clean it. Or like a fucking, yeah, she looks like a loofah. Oh my god, maybe. Life hack. Anyway, okay, so let me prop up the camera and we'll open this card pack. Hang on. Stupid desk is covered in crap. Hello. Okay. To save money, I bought Johnny Servo. That's 10, so I'm gonna open 2 packs. Very convenient. I don't have to. I can now just do 2 in 1. I decided to get like Starbucks cold brew, like in the bottle that you can buy at Target, to save money from going to get coffee. And it tastes pretty good. I got their caramel macchiato creamer too. It's pretty good. I've had it before though. Groudon, Yveltal, Kyogre, and Lunala. Womp womp. Okay. And pack number 2. All right. Xerneas, Dialga, Dark Gyarados, and Mew. Okay, this is like the billionth time I've pulled this. But, I mean, hey, it's a great card. It's a cool as fuck card. Alright. Send it to me if you want.
Thank you.
I'll trade with you if you want, Danny. If you have any duplicates of any celebration cards. Honestly, I'll just fucking send it to you. It's worth like probably like $5. Etta, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Which ones do you still need in celebrations? I need Mew EX, Secret Rare Mew. Hi, I got another Gyarados.
Come on, man.
And the other pack was a dud.
We got about 6 of the real one chilling in a tin.
Yeah, Dallas found a bunch of his old cards, and he found the original, like, real one. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
I got like 3 of them just boom, boom, boom in a row.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel bad after eating that.
Good. Maybe the
Hopefully.
Pepsid was a good idea. I'm glad I bought it, thinking it was, like, Tums.
Well, hopefully. Maybe I'm just getting bad dirt.
That, too. That would be good. I would like it for you to get better as well.
Oh, good.
Because I feel so bad watching you eat soup for every fucking meal. But soup yummy, though.
Yeah, but why I think I might continue.
Hey, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. We were listening to Splatoon music in the car. Boop, boop, bat, burp, burp, bat, burp. The burp song. Okay. Ruby Ryder, you're my Ruby. You're my little Ruby. You're my freaking Ruby. You're my freaking Ruby. You're my freaking Ruby. They didn't even clip her nails. We asked them to clip her nails today, which most vets will do it for free. They were like, it'll be $8, and I'm like, they didn't even do that. She literally just, they put her in a fucking crate and like left her for hours. Hey, Ruby, get away from the garbage, please. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go take this. She's tearing a hole in it. I made chicken nuggets and fries in my air fryer for dinner today. Yummy. Okay, so. Hey, Miss Fluffy Kitty. If you are joining and you did not read the title, I am currently about to do the stuff for the 5th Noble. That's where I'm at in the story. If you are avoiding spoilers, this is your time to dip. Because we're heading over to the Alabaster Icelands right now. After I do this Teddy Ursa. I want another one. Fuck it. Also, did you know that you can select places on the map? You don't have to like scroll. Look, you press, I didn't even realize, you press X and you can just select. So if you're doing like resets like I was for Magmar yesterday, you should do that. I didn't even notice you could do that. It helps to read. Never done that before in my life. Okay, do I have any stealth stuff? Yeah, I have some stealth stuff. Okay, let's go do this Teddy Ursa Outbreak. I'm not really too interested in resetting Outbreaks anymore. Unless it's like something fucking really hard to get. I kind of just do them. See if I get it. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. I died and lost my item to evolve Ursaluna. Are you on my list of stuff? Where did you die? Is this you? I can go get it right now. I'm already here. Oh, obsidian? Damn. Then I don't have you. Got Gamma. I'm going to Alabaster. I'll get yours. Okay. Let's do some more of these. I'm so glad I finally got to go to the gym last night after 2 weeks of not being able to go because of the funeral and then COVID. I felt so good after that. It was so nice. I was just getting kind of stir crazy. Another shiny would be nice, because then I can have one to keep baby and one to make Ursaluna. Okay, all the Pokemon are gone. Damn, look at all this crap. Okay. I got another shiny last night off stream. It was from an outbreak, but it was still cool. I'll let you all take your guesses on what it is before I show it. I did not mean to use it on you. I wanted to level up my Electray. Okay. Even the pickup sound sounds like I'm playing Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, I got 2 shinies last night. Never mind. I got a random shiny Onyx, which I did tweet about. So that was not from an outbreak. But then I got a shiny from an outbreak too. A chicken game. Thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. Appreciate that. Okay. So here's my Onyx that I evolved into Steelix. This is the third in both BDSP and now this game. I have 3 of these fuckers. But Steelix is shiny because of the new texture, making it actually look like shiny, like glistening. The gold looks amazing. It really looks like it's made of gold. I think it looks so good. Way better than BDSP. So I'm excited about that. But that's not the shiny I was thinking of. I totally forgot I even got that. Yeah, it's not in this box. I did a Bidoof outbreak. Aww. Talking to the Bronzor. How cute. Okay. I want to see my Pokemon, please. Did I get anything else? No. Okay. Should probably bring a fire type. Right? Since I'm going to the ice world, but he's so underleveled. I'll just bring Decidueye. It's been a minute since he's been in my party. Okay. I'll go get your satchel, Sammy. I'm going the wrong way. I've never been over here. What the fuck? Can you break those rocks? Oh, maybe I have one over here. Dallas got another fucking Scyther last night. I'm so jealous. I think in like the same spot too, right over here. I want shiny cleaver. It's so cool. Alright, let's shake this tree. See what's in it. I would love to get a shiny Burmy. Or Heracross. Because Heracross is in trees. I got a freaking Vespiquen from a tree the other day. That would have been crazy to get shiny. Hey, Miss Ruby. I gave her so much food when we came home. Because the poor thing didn't get to eat all day. They asked us to give her wet food after surgery, so we bought a couple cans. I was just like, fuck it, let's get her started on it now. So I mixed in some wet food with dry food. It was like blue basic or whatever, blue buffalo. I don't fucking know what it is. God, always getting targeted. Leave me alone. How is she doing? Fine. Wait, where did you get toilet paper? What? Where the fuck did all this come from? She's doing fine. She's doing so well. She didn't even have fucking surgery today. If you want to know the story, I talked about it at the beginning of the VOD. It was a scheduling thing. Hey, I'm annoyed. But we're going tomorrow, so she's getting spayed tomorrow. After all. Hi. Hi. Vey. Okay. Clefairy. I haven't freaking seen them yet. Is it a full moon? Is that why? I think they only show up on full moons. Yes. Alpha Clefable? Oh my god. Look at all the, like, the particle effects around the lake because of the full moon. That's so cute. Are they gonna do a little ceremony? Should I have not caught them all? That should have been a back strike or whatever. God, I'm about to get my ass kicked by a pee-pee. It's stupid fucking cry. Nice. Beep beep. Beep beep. Damn, I get to hit 3 times in a row. Baby girl. So tired. Didn't even get her surgery today. She's gotta go through all this shit again tomorrow. Poor thing. Hi, Clefairy. Okay. They all just want to play. Do they just keep spawning in? Can you farm Clefairy without having to reset the route? Does this want to sleep? Yes. If there's a cutscene, I want to see it already. A Cleffa! Cute. Luigi Pony, thank you so much. Hello. Hope we're all well. Arceus is so much fun, but I'm not too far. Hope Ruby's surgery goes okay. Thank you so much. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be alright. She's a tough cookie. What the fuck? The wing balls, feather balls, whatever, sometimes are so unreliable. Damn, you'd think this is an outbreak. With how many Clefairy are showing up here. There's another one over there. I wonder if they can be shiny. If you, like, defeat enough, and they just keep spawning in. That would be so cool. It's almost morning. They're probably gonna go away. How weird. They're gone now. Oh. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there, P. Oh my god, unknown P. Surrounded by a bunch of P-Ps. That's Clefairy's name in Japanese. No, come on now. That is intentional. That can't be the coincidence. Okay. We leave now. For real. Let's go do that noble. Now that I've had some time to warm up on 27 Pokemon. Damn right. What's the clue in the unknown decks? I didn't even know there was a clue. Ivan, not me thinking that was fucking Kirby. Before I hovered over it. Oh, wow. It tells you. This is cool. It, like, tells you. Among flowers at the spring where fairies dwell. Beep beep. Okay. I got some good money. That's nice. Alright, let's see if my mints have come through. Mysterious cord. Fine, I'll buy it just so you give me something else. I have plenty of those. I'm waiting for him to have Ursaluna's item. That's what I really need. Okay, you got my mints. Sassy mint. Impish mint. Hasty mint. Yeah, give me another mint harvest. Motherfucker. I should start selling some of my evolution stones that I have a billion of. Oh no, Lilac. I hope somebody finds it. I had 3 satchels that I lost yesterday. They're finally all back to me, so should definitely organize my items. And put them back in my pockets. Okay. Put that away. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Take some of those. Power up my Luxio. I'll just take one of those. Okay. Ruby Spay did not happen today. There was a cat that came in that needed emergency surgery, so she didn't end up they didn't have time to do her. It's ridiculous. And that anyway. So we're going tomorrow instead. She's in with me. Okay. Let's go. Gyarados outbreak? I want to find that somewhere else. I want to like hunt it, you know what I mean? Okay. Alabaster Icelands. Let's go. I still have to set up the camp. Oh! I found something last night. This journal. I'm not going to show where I found it or like the cutscene that happens. Because maybe you want to find it yourself. But I also don't even remember where I found it. But this shit is cool. I wish I could read it again. I recorded it so I could read it over. I'm sure you just Google what it says. But yeah, it's a side quest. It's fucking cool. Alola! Oh my god. Alola! Do it. Do it. My Kio wandered off to go play, but they haven't come back yet. Do you think you can help me find them? You mean Vulpix? I'm sorry. Back home in Alola, Vulpix were called Kio, you see. Ken. Whoa! Oh, did you not go to play with the rest? This is what Alolan Vulpix looks like. They blend right into the snow with their white fur. So trying to find them all just by myself would take ages. Still missing 5 of them. Avalanche slopes. Wow. I wish he did the Alola. That would be so cool. Holy shit. His name, they call Vulpix Kio, and his name is Kia. Wow. Oh my gosh. I want Alolan Vulpix in this game. He should let me take one. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I wish he looked a little bit more unique. But whatever. That's so cool. I think that was a thing in the Pokédex. I'm pretty sure that we knew that it was called Kio in Alola a long time ago. Right? Wasn't that in its Pokédex entry? That feels like something I've seen like a YouTube video about before. Pokemon Suns, yeah. Memo. They fully, like, what is the trajectory on those feather balls? Like, what the hell is that? That's so crazy that ice doesn't resist grass. It's neutral. They need to make ice better. Fuck adding a new type. Fix the ones that need help. Ice is so bad. Everything ice types can do, water types can do with ice type moves. It's so awful.
Literally, and while we're at it, make fairy super effective against more types. God damn it.
Is that a joke? They literally added fairy types and then fucking the entire game was just like, well, I guess they're the best type now. It's so, I love fairy type Pokemon.
Teach everything dazzling gleams for no reason.
They're stunning. Alpha Mammothine.
How to train at the gym as a beta male.
Yeah, we saw that the other day in like the YouTube sidebar for something completely unrelated. And I was just like, straight men need help. What is this?
As beta men, we cannot use the machines if other men are around. Because they're stronger, more handsomer, and also jocks.
Like you betaing.
No, I just ran over.
My liege.
He's like, what? I can't hear you. Your voice is muffled. Congo Island. We had a fun day sitting in a crate. Yeah.
Only, ooh, unknown.
Swimmer.
I found the Clefairies. They were so many, they just kept spawning. I wonder, you're bleeding.
I'm bleeding?
Yes, you're bleeding. It was bleeding.
Weird.
I wonder if you can save and then just like, you know, keep knocking them out until a shiny one spawns in. Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Probably. Hey dude, I wouldn't doubt it.
Why is it on a delay?
Up top.
Hold on, please.
Up top, man. Yeah.
Braviary does not like nudge.
She doesn't what?
There we go. Fuck!
That's a little kid after the parent says, "Oh, be gentle." Be gentle.
Oh my god! Did I ever tell you one time? This was
Probably.
we.
Probably. Go ahead.
Go keel over after eating a fucking piece of broccoli. Why don't you go do that?
Next, that's a good one. Hey, up top.
Anyway, one time this was when Bailey was still alive. My sister and I took her for a walk, and we ran into this like family with a 4-year-old kid, and he went over to pet Bailey, and they were like, literally, they were like, "Be gentle," and he goes to Bailey, smacked her fucking butt. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna smack Ruby, but I was like, we just started laughing. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Are you excited to have to go through all of that again tomorrow because they didn't end up spaying you today?
Baby girl.
How fun.
Baby girl.
Your ARC phone is beeping. Garrick. 18 feet away. You obtained a piece of eternal ice. A type of ice beloved by the Lord of the Tundra, Avalug. This ice is said to be fragments of ancient Avalug that lived long ago. Dang. Wahaha. He just took a shit. At last, the summit is conquered. And I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? You gave Garrick the eternal ice. I do have to respect the effort you put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so that you can face my Lord Avalug. Meet me at the Ice Peak Arena. Not these jokes and the protagonist being 50. I'm 24. My protagonist is 24. I hate that. Let's not do that, please. That's me. He's 24. And I don't care if Silver the Hedgehog is 15. He's a twink. There's nothing about that that is weird or wrong. Silver the Hedgehog is a twink. Now, don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Till next we meet. Let's go. Would have been so great if they fucking showed that. Wouldn't it be so cool if they actually showed anything the characters say they're gonna do? Why, if it isn't Jimby? Not the fucking looking for a third. It would be even cooler if you could somehow maybe ascend on that stupid bird. What a pleasure. Finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. I came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalug. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Absolutely. Give me the goss. And why wouldn't you be? What kind of fucking question is that? So Avalug, yes, the fifth of Hisui's nobles. That he is. And you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles and can use sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalug of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be all right. You just have to eat some sword caps, then give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle, that is. Onward to the arena. Not him knowing what pre-workout is in the 1800s. Yes, well, I did want to see that Avalug, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose freezing digits and I will be off. All 11 of them. What's wrong, baby? It's him in the kitchen. Go ahead. Investigate. So, we are to quell Avalugg as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Garrick is related to Wulfric. Their names is like the exact same. He's an Ice-type gym leader from Kalos. God. Just Googling him, literally like the first like 10 images are all fucking porn. What about Crasher Wake? I mean, he's literally Wulfric. Like, the eyebrows, the ice-typeness, the name. Bryson is not irrelevant. He's a movie star. Him and Sabrina in Black and White 2 are movie stars. Bryson, man, he is famous. The tits, the tummy, he's got it all. Maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Yeah, and an Avalugg. His signature Pokemon is Avalugg, so it's literally his ancestor. Well, I suppose I'd better get to work making some bombs using that Eternal Ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll only be a moment's work. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalugg, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalugg will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. I'm going. Cool, 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 cool. Oh my god. What?
Super Mario Galaxy!
Gagatrondra. This is fucking insane. I wish you weren't so zoomed in when you focus. But I guess he's a big enough target, you don't really have to. Where do I throw it? Excuse me. What do you mean send out a Pokemon to do battle? God, this is fucking hard. Let's go. Bruh. Come on! What the fuck? I'm just gonna die and start over. Alright. Of course I'm gonna attempt again. What is restart battle, continue battle? Like, what does that mean? Just start from the, what, like, why is, what is the two different options? What's different? I love that you can hear the, like, you can start from the last bar you destroyed? Fuck, I didn't know that. Are you serious? I've been restarting every time. Whatever. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate that there's no, like, healing items for the player. The dodging doesn't really make sense. It's like, well, if you dive into it head on, as long as you're rolling, it doesn't hurt. Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna keep starting from the beginning. I wanna fucking... This is the last one. I'm making it hard on myself. Let's do it. God, I should have used strong attack. Mountain Gale. Gale, whatever. It's water type. It's a rock type too. Alright, let's go. Avalok being rock ice literally like feels like it just makes it worse. Like, how is this more viable of a Pokemon now? Maybe Sandstorm? I don't understand how the rock type makes it any less of a fucking, like, mess to use. Oh my god. Fuck. Missed my fucking window because I didn't realize who was out front. Ugh. That's not fair. Oh my god. That's too fast. To dodge both like that? That's not fair, man. That's not fucking fair. Rigamoris. Who's Morris? Yeah, exactly. It's not possible to get up in time. You will take a hit. It sucks. Whatever. Okay. This is not gonna one-shot it, but I don't care. Should've just went with Star Raptor. How are you agile? Don't fucking kid yourself. Oh man, you can kind of hear the Dialga theme in that. I like how you can hear the lake theme in this too. It's just this game is just so good with the music. Everything about it just feels so Sinnoh, so Gen 4. I don't know how I fucking finessed that one. Those suck so much. That's the best attack. It just uses it once. Ugh. We watched the first episode of Celebrity Big Brother today. Oh my fucking god, dude. This sucks. That is not possible to avoid. I can't believe you can get hit again while you're fucking standing up and can't control your character. Honestly, we're gonna stop watching it once Carson goes home. If he does. Clockwork Blues, thank you so much. I was so excited for this season when, like, Jerry Trainer, Shangela, Tiffany Pollard, Nene Leakes, all of them were rumored. Too good to be true. But, like, Shangela and Jerry Trainer felt, like, completely doable to me. Especially considering Paramount Plus, like, they have iCarly, they get Drag Race. Like, that felt so within reason to me. And it, like, them not being actually on the cast, honestly, made me want to watch it less. So, once Carson goes home, we're probably going to stop watching. I'm excited for Mirai Nagasu. I think that's how you pronounce her name. I like her. I think she's adorable. And also, like, the triple axle, though. It would, yeah, exactly. The world was not ready. I would not want to be on a season with the two of them just because it's like, there's no fucking way I'm winning. No way. But yeah, that's too iconic for Celebrity. For Big Brother US, too iconic. I could see them getting them both on the UK one, though. I mean, they've already had Tiffany. But the US one, I feel like they don't... The budget just is not there for who they try to get. I'm just gonna stop fucking dodge rolling these and just literally run from them. That's so much fucking easier. Fuck dodging. I will walk. I'll do a light jog. I mean, UK had Tiffany and Gemma Collins. That's just, I mean, there you go. They know exactly how to produce that show. The US one, I don't know, I don't really care. The US one is very, like, straight people famous, I feel. Which, you know, you can also be said for the UK one, but... any television show, but I'm like, outside of Carson, Todrick, Mirai, and maybe the Housewives, I barely fucking know. Actually, I take that back. I pretty much knew everybody by name at the very least. Oh yeah, Michelle, Perez Hilton. That, yeah, very iconic season. I knew a lot about that, even though I didn't even watch. Courtney Act. She won, right? Oh, does it have pressure? This was the wrong choice. Oh, strong style uses 2. Okay, I did not know that. Whatever. Voltzel's got this. I've been drinking coffee. There we go. Not one try, but one shot. Didn't have to continue. Word of advice. Don't fucking dodge from those bullets. Literally just run from them. Not even. Jog. So much better. I don't like this. Moira! Thank you so much for the 34 months, and Clockwork Blues, thank you again for the 16 months. One more sub. I'll open my last pack of celebrations. What's up, Ruby? You want out? Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Okay. Garrick, sir. You needn't look so quite so downcast. But seeing, and there we go, tomato phalanges. Thank you so much. I'll open that pack in a second. Let me finish this cutscene. But seeing mighty Avalog quelled, and by such a slight child, a child that fell from the very sky. Is this Jimby boy some kind of monster in disguise? That boy is a monster. That boy is a monster. He's the one who risked his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied suffering nobles. Jimby. Garrick cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. I've never heard that expression before. But that will change. Irida. I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Jimby has much to teach us. She's had a full character arc. Meanwhile, Adaman, I mean, maybe we'll get to it, but she's fully come around. She does not bother me anymore. I found her so annoying at the beginning. I spilled both of them, but I like her now. Adaman, I still find I like them both as characters, but as people, I think they're horrible people. But like, they're interesting characters. I'm not saying like I don't like them. You know what I mean? They're well written. They're interesting, but they're unlikable on purpose. He's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife, so long as our Pokemon are with us. He's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader. It seems you've already changed, Irida. I knew you could pull that off, Jimby. And I'm 8. You quelled every last frenzied noble. So, is that space-time rift going to start closing up now, or what? There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so anyway. Well, any luck? Things will settle down now. Even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we've got Jimby. Indeed we should be. It's good to have him at our side. You know something, Irida. We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh. But you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Never gonna happen. And if he does, we're not seeing it. Not past that mustache. Oh yeah, if I don't pull Full Art Garrick, I will be purchasing it just like I did for Grinder Profile Sydney. Borderline of just a fucking torso pick. Unbelievable. Are we planning on shiny hunting now? No. I'm gonna play the story. You can't go any further. No, I can go further. Damn! 63 Pokeballs! Oh no. I was about to hit the plus button. Stupid fucking slanted cliff. Whatever. It's Pokeballs. I don't like diving on Braviary. I just like to... I play how I play Breath of the Wild. I drop with the glider and then pull it back out. Alright, let's go to the commander. Someone will find it. Whatever. It's just Pokeballs. Not that big a deal.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. Candy Eevee, hello everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I just beat the 5th Noble, so feel free if you don't want spoilers. Totally understand if you want to just like smash that follow button, gamers, and dip. But hi everybody. Hello, thank you so much, Eevee, for the raid. I really appreciate that. Let me update my title to just beat 5th Noble. Anyway, hi, my name is Jimmy. I stream daily, a lot of Pokemon, Animal Crossing from time to time. Been very preoccupied with Pokemon for a while now, so have not really played much of that, but yeah, hope you enjoy. Oh, we're gonna open a pack of cards. I have a pack of celebrations here. I open cards every 5 subs, but I'm now out of cards, so still subscribe. We have a pet surgery to pay for tomorrow, but yeah, I won't have any cards. Dallas is here too. Hello, little Ruby. Hello, baby.
Hello.
I got a shiny Bidoof. I got a shiny Bidoof too last night. Although mine was from an outbreak, so it's not as exciting as yours. But here's my shinies.
Hers was from an outbreak.
Really?
Oh no, I'm stupid. She was doing Psyduck outbreak.
These are all my shinies so far in the game.
Sneasel.
Wild Encounter, Outbreak, Random Encounter, Outbreak, Random Encounter, Random Encounter. The Outbreaks are fun. I prefer finding them out in the wild, but Tuzly, Thank you so much for the 4 months. I hope you're having a good night. Love being subscribed to you. I have such good memories watching your streams. I always look forward to them. Thank you, Tuzley. Thank you so much. You want to be here for the last card?
Hey, baby.
The last pack of cards?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to do it right now. Overall, not the best pulls from this Sylveon tin, honestly. Probably my worst luck from Celebration so far, which is saying a lot.
Yes, being you haven't finished opening.
Yeah, we'll see what I get from this. Maybe this will be a blessed pack. Although, I can't complain too much because they did accidentally give me 7 packs instead of 6. So, that was kind of, you know, that makes up for it.
It don't matter if they give you 15 if they're all duds.
Yeah, but I got more for my money. Okay. Alright, here we go. Cosmog. Palkia. Tapu Lele.
Whoa.
Pikachu. Okay, I think I have Tapu
No,
Lele.
you don't. Do you?
I think I do.
I need that.
Well, I'll look in my thing and then we'll trade.
I need that.
Because I think you have Donphan. I don't have Donphan.
Yeah, I got Donphan Prime. Cool.
I don't have Luxray. Did we trade Luxray?
I'm not sure, but I have a billion.
If you get Shiny Mew legally, you have to give it to me.
Did I write that?
No. Yeah, okay. Uno reverse. You have to give it to me. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's a nice one to end on. Something I don't have that many duplicates of. But yeah, I think I have this. We'll trade later, just so I can make sure. Cool. Just putting it in a sleeve. Hang on. The GX cards, so much cooler to me than V's. VMAX cards can be cool, but are we gonna focus? Hello? Ignore my chip nails. Cool. Excuse me. I still think that if you can find it's this tin. I don't have the cover. But it's like a weird shape. It's a Dark Sylveon promo. And you get more from it than the like boxes that they sold, I think. And it's only 20 bucks. At least for me. I found it at Walgreens in the US. So honestly pretty good deal. You get 6 celebrations and then 2 extra cards. 2 extra packs. I got Chilling Reign and Darkness Ablaze. Also, yes, little object time. Danny, this one's just for you. This one is just for you. Since you redeemed it. Little man. I have so many of this. I have like, I think 3 of these Oshawotts. Because I accidentally kept like chipping the paint off of his nose. And it was making me mad. And I was 13 at the time with no concept of money. So I bought 3. I'll try to find one of my extras. I'll send you that. You can have one. Okay. Cool. 5th Noble is done. That was a lot harder than I was expecting it to be. Let's go talk to the commander. So yeah, if you guys are not as far into the game as I am, totally understand if you want to leave. But if you've beaten the game, zip it. Lock that fucking lip and throw away the key, please. Can I interest you in candy? Yeah, I'll take some of those. All right. Two golden boys. I think they're actually both female. Whatever. Girls can be boys. Anne's a soup boy. So anything can happen. They're challenging each other. Oh, I love Pokemon so much. This is the best fucking game ever. I think this is my favorite Pokemon game since probably Black 2. It's so good that even the parts about it that I'm like, I can overlook. Stunning Salamence! Men holding hands. Men holding hands. Dallas isn't here right now. He's in his room. Otherwise, I'd tell him to come over and hold my hand. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I agree. I like how the EXP candy actually feels valuable and doesn't feel like it kind of breaks the game in this one. Comparatively. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Rift-born helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives.
Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower, and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us.
Okay.
Yeah, there's so many things about it that are amazing, and then so many things that I'm like, why the fuck can't you change the button mapping? Why is the button mapping just bad? Why is there no mini-map? Why is the pop-in so bad when you're flying on Braviary? Why did that lake just fucking spawn in? There's specifically a pretty sizable lake on Mount Coronet that every time I fly past it, it'll just be like the land that holds the water loads in, and then it'll just go as you're going through it. Boop. And a whole ton of water pops in. Also, sometimes, especially in like somewhere like Mount Coronet that's so mountainous, you can see the cliffs becoming more and more polygonal, and it's so fucking weird. Thanks for this nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Having the nobles all quelled puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time we focused on our survey work, though we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalugg needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied noble this very moment if Jimby hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. I still wonder, though, just what is the space-time rift anyway? And what will make it finally go? Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave Jimby stranded here? I guess so. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I've no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilite Village, Jimby. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we've got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokedex. That's right. We'll get it done with Jimby in the lead and me as the valiant assistant. Assistant? Come on now, Akari. Don't sell yourself short. My scalp is so itchy today. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps. Well, thanks for that, Professor. Then I guess I'd better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. I liked BioShock. I didn't finish it. I kind of just got sidetracked. And I don't think I ever will. But I liked it. What I played of the first one. Bakoom! What was that? James. Yeah. POV, you're looking too close at your CRT TV. Jimby. He always looks like he's fucking constipated. He's so mad.
Super Mario Galaxy!
Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky's gone red. I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. The way the sky has changed, it's ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There's a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleaver into a frenzy. It struck the night that Jimby fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Jimby? I don't really know. Indeed. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Do you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really here after? What after here? Line. Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Jimby has wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it'd take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt? This person, the stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he's who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? But that's... No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Jimby supposed to do then? He will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he can clear his name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky, and so...
You need to leave!
You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Silene? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Jimby? Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you've displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free, rather than clap you in chains. Oh my god. But chains and whips excite me. I got spoiled that you get kicked out from like a title of a YouTube video. So, because it was like this song was playing. It was like being banished or whatever. So I added that to my soundboard. Turned a negative into a positive. You're to be expelled from the village? This is so Mystery Dungeon. Everything went wrong when you showed up. No, that is not the spoiler I saw. This is another spoiler that I saw that made me decide, I think I will beat the game today. But no, I saw a huge spoiler literally the day the game came out. And I still haven't, I'm not going to say what it was, but it makes me angry. When I get to it, I'll say what I saw. What? Why? Orders are orders. This way. After all I did for you fuckers. What did he say? Scary. Trade didn't like the session. Can it really be true? How could anyone do such a thing? I guess we should have expected this from a stranger from the sky. Even the Graveler. I know. We can take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village and to the Fieldlands camp. I'll also see him off, as I will, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. Am I the drama? Do you want to know anything about being overleveled or underleveled? No, thank you. I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and, I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Jimby more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adamant or Irida might take you in, though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you could try to find Leon first. He's likely to be at Grand Tree Arena. Did you just see that fucking whole boulder just pop in mid cutscene? Don't die alone out there, that's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. Period, bitch. If they ain't paying your bills, pay them bitches no mind. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. Not this no-eyebrowed bitch giving me the most pick-me-up lesson of my entire life right now. And if I may offer any advice to you, NYX eyebrow pencil. You can get it at Walgreens. Sephora gift card. Prelude Beach. To complete the first Pokédex, that dream simply won't come true without you. Alright. Look at the Alpha Bidoof. I have one of my own. Big Bidoof. This music is fucking everything.
Hi, Ruby. Come on in, baby. Hi, Ruby.
I found a shiny Buizel while the sky looked like this. Cool. I want to find a shiny while the sky looks like this. I said I want to find a shiny while the sky looks like this. I said I want to find a shiny while the sky looks like this. Whoa. It's still huge. That's how I assumed Ponytail would be. And then Rapidash a little bit bigger. Why are shinies so much easier to find in this game? That's why. Literally just getting your Pokedex to research level 10 boosts your shiny odds from 1 in 4096 to 2048. And it's that easy to get basically. Is that just shiny charm odds? Without even getting the shiny charm? It's per Pokemon. So like I have boosted odds for Onyx, Octillery, but not Nosepass. But still, like, anyway. Plus, yeah, it also feels like, I mean, the outbreaks are literally, are you level 10? No, I'm level 8. The outbreaks are also like 1 in 150 something odds, which is crazy. But it is also literally like new Pokemon game. Like everyone, millions of people in the age of social media too are playing. So like of course it's gonna feel like everyone's finding shinies on top of the outbreaks literally being like pretty much as good as Pokeradar without the skill involved of Pokeradar. So also, yeah, you're also seeing Pokemon constantly. Instead of having to start wild battles, they just spawn in. So it's just like, it's like every time you walk past a Pokemon, it's like doing an encounter. It just makes everything expedited. I'm gonna do a lap around this area, try to get a shiny while the sky looks like that. I'll do more story in like an hour. I don't care. I want to get a shiny with the Doom. The Doom Sky. The Blood Moon. I don't care what it is. Even if it's one I already have. I'm doing it for the screenshot. I found a shiny pretty much every day from just running around. Some I didn't even have research level 10 for. Like my Badoo was full odds. And then Outbreak shinies, I got like fucking 15 at this point. I saw a video on Twitter today of somebody finding 3 shiny Apom in 1 Outbreak, so. Worma? God, this is such a fucking cool game. Thankfully, the sound of sending out a shiny is a little bit different than finding one. Like, here's me finding my Onyx. Is this game canon? Yeah, I'd assume so. I would say yes. Where's my Onyx? I like Mime Jr. I don't see it as a baby Mr. Mime though. Like they don't look alike enough. Bonsly, incredible baby. Cleffa, Elekid, all of them. Mime Jr. though, I don't know. The face is just so different than Mr. Mime. I like it as a Pokemon though, just not as a pre-evolution. I don't think there's enough Mr. Mime in the face. I also was so sad that there was no Galarian Mime Jr. So many Gyarados here. I really want to hunt Gyarados at Lake Verity. I just think that would be so cool. Because of the, you know, whole intro to Diamond and Pearl and everything. I don't think Mime Jr.'s forgotten. It was James's companion for like fucking 7 seasons of the anime. I think everybody knows Mime Jr. Mime. Something about this song keeps making me think the Deoxys theme from Emerald. Fire Red Leaf Green Emerald is about to start playing. Can you get a space-time distortion during this? Probably, right? You know, I thought that while the sky looked like this, you would be fine. Like, the whole fucking area would just be a space-time rift. And I would just be seeing Porygon everywhere. When I first got here. Was that my statue at the lake? Is your name So-So? Prosperity, AK, Maven. I still don't have an Alpha Shiny. I'm gonna do, I mean, I am currently hunting Magmar on the volcano, and I could potentially get that Ninetales, which is an alpha. And I also want to hunt the Infernape on Romanus Island. Because there's some Chimchar there, which I would like to get, and also the Infernape, an alpha Infernape. The amount of memes I've seen specifically about Paris in this game is destroying me. It is so funny. It's just like specifically how angry Paris is and aggressive and violent. Like, what the fuck? Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim, chim char. Buzz. Got him. This Gastrodon just looked shiny to me because of the lighting. Big bunny. Easter's coming early. Something I noticed is, so I went into one of the houses in the Pearl Clan, in the Icelands, and so in both the Diamond and the Pearl Clan, they have a painting that is clearly Alder's ancestor on the left, but on the right they both have different. There's like a different guy, I think. I have to check, but I'm pretty sure the painting on the left is different. But both of them have, literally, that is so obviously Alder's ancestor. Like the Pokeball necklace, the hair, everything. It's all the same. I'm very fascinated by that. I have, no spoilers if something about that shows up in the game, please. But I just thought it was interesting. That is just fucking ridiculous. The amount of Pokemon changes I just went through. You! What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. Never mind then. Is that really all you came to say? Look, you need to try to put on a brave face. I should give him, like, anime kid voice.
Well, I've been a help to the Pearl Clan, and we all know what kind of person you are. Though it must be said, for every sympathetic ear you may find here, you may also find a detractor who fears your presence. I truly do wish I could repay you for quelling Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that, but nothing I alone can do for you.
I give him the Ghost Stories kid.
Warden Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman after all. You'll most likely find Mai at the War Bridge, and I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there's a place for you as well.
Okay. Let's go. Barmy in a tree. Comby in a tree. I love the Decidueye in this game. It is so much better. I wish that I wish the middle stages changed, even if it was just like very slight. Terrence Duncan, thank you for gifting that sub to Steel Affliction. Where's that big old Blissey? That big old bloated bitch in that box. She's there. In honor of my shiny Rift Eevee today, you better fucking work. Congratulations. And thank you for that gift sub. Oh, so we're really not gonna give me
What's your favorite Super Mario Brothers game? Super Mario Brothers 3.
Yeah, Mario 3.
Super Mario Sunshine. Probably a tie between Sunshine and Double Dash.
Super Mario Galaxy 2.
Meryl Streep, oh my god, my first fucking claim to fame. Thank you so much. Yes, I was on Nintendo Week for the Mario 25th anniversary. Bask in the glory. Mm-hmm. I was like, for some reason, those were the only first two I could think of, but also I was like, I want to say ones that nobody's gonna say. And back then, like, people dunked on Double Dash. They did not like it. Because, like, it was all people who grew up with Mario Kart 64 who, like, controlled the narrative on the internet. And then people my age and, like, a little younger, a little older, grew up with GameCube, started talking more online. And now everybody fucking loves Double Dash and everything GameCube. Alright, I guess it's nighttime even though the sky is not different, so I'm gonna do a lap over here again. On Drifblim Beach. Breakdance Beach!
Brooklyn Beach.
Shorts and a tapes and beats. Drink Chris reach like a straight man sheet. Doctors say it's no way man's free. Can't speak on it. Yeah, we gotta play pen reach me a sail and I'm well known. Rain man speaks windmill on sand and a James gang key. Rain man, definitely. Take Francine cause your lame stand lead. Good morning USA, do the snake then free. Take a burger at the park, hit a great band mean. Like a party on the waterfront, Jitty gets me.
We're not at the beach anymore. Helpful X-ray. Anyway, I linked the song in chat if you want it. Would you like to give me Gyarados? No. Oh, I was too high up. They weren't even spawning. That's so stupid. Literally never using Sneasler again. Pressing Braviary 3 times, infinitely faster. Give me a shiny! Give me a shiny! With the fucking Hell Sky. Hi, Hell Sky. I apparently found all the Spiritomb Wisps in this area today. And I don't know if that means in like this little area by the base camp or like literally the entire Obsidian Fieldland. This is the fucking Chicken Little Sky. Big Combi. Burmy. Can you turn off battle animations in this game? That would be nice. If I were to hunt Burmy. What is this lake even for? I don't think any Pokemon even spawn in the water. To slay. Oh. Duh. Silly me. Okay. Hello, Mai. My. What a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan would end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Weirdeer took a liking to you. I want to offer my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. Hello. Cute. Bye-bye. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last, Jimby. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I already heard what happened. A good merchant knows, well, the importance of staying abreast. Wrong button.
I love corn.
I hit the wrong button. A good merchant knows the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan, to say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But do not worry. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Here we are. Another week. Yes. I know. It's no palace. But you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Cute. Who is this old bitch? Shirking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. No mistress, thank you. Just Kogita. And this is why Jimby is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one, it seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last thanks to you. Duty? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the She has had such a long day that is not even bothering her. That dog outside barking, she does not give a shit. Normally she'd pounce at the chance. Look out, she'd be standing right there looking out the window. Poor thing. And she's gotta go through it all again tomorrow because they didn't even fucking spay her today. I don't want to talk about it again. It's just gonna make me angry. Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to behold. Also, Apricot could have her BBL. I know. Damn. Do all of Cynthia's ancestors have that fucking Debbie Wild Thornberries bang over their eyes? The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, darker, darker yet darker, dwells almighty Sinnoh. The diamond clan, the pearl clan, the diamond clan, the platinum house. The house of platinum. The expanse from antiquity to eternity and the expanse to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one, here's what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of importance: Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon sent to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials, each will set you, and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. There you may receive the Red Chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the words and what they bid us to do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I'm bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. Yes. Another week. I can't stop fucking referencing that stupid video. Wrong fucking window. Wendy and her glam burger.
Here we are. Yes, another week.
I miss Wendy too, so much.
Here I am. Here we are. Yes, another week.
I need to add that to my soundboard right now. I'll add it to the gotcha, but for now I'm gonna put it in my soundboard.
Here we are. Yes.
Another week. Time for another week of me doing mediocre. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Of course. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Your arc phone is beeping. Volo, 1 foot away. You can see the locations of the 3 lakes marked on your arc phone. Mistress Kagita got a lovely workbench here, and if you need materials, I'd be glad to help. I'm always happy to discuss business with you. What about the pastures? Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed? Abra! You could change your mind. What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go. Hello, hello, it's an Abra. Where do you teleport in from, little fellow? And it's got a letter addressed to you, Jimby. You take a closer look at the letter. To Jimby, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilee Village. I've also ensured you'll be able to use our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene. I love that the one... Have you seen any of the climax for this game? Sadly, I did get spoiled on something. I'm not going to say what it was, because I don't even really want to reference it too much, because somebody will be like, was it this? Was it this part? But, I'm gonna probably try to beat the game today, I think. Take a break from hunting. I like that Cyrus's ancestor is, like, kind of cool as fuck. And, like, helpful. So interesting. Good tidings from the letter, then. It's a secret. Now then, so we're to visit the 3 lakes. Doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles, too. Also, hello, Hannah. Seems all quiet for the moment. And so here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we're to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. This is really just like Mystery Dungeon when they kick you out. And the first one? Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll be just one of us. Me or her. Me or her. Dude, me or her. I am literally just, I can't read anything without thinking of some fucking stupid video. It's so sad. The fucking brain rot. Everything is a fucking quote. Oh my god. Me or her. Dude, me or her. Me or her. I gotta go to the nurse. I gotta go to the nurse. You got gummies? Can I have one? Me or her, it's up to you, though the answer should be obvious. Choose whose help you want on the path ahead. The Adamant of the Diamond Clan or Eero of the Pearl Clan? No, I don't want to choose. Oh my god, I don't know. Adamant's kind of hot, but I've grown to like Irida more, and if I get help from the Pearl Clan, maybe I could see Garrick again. This choice does matter. Damn. Oh my god. God damn it, Pokemon. My vote is Pearl. Well, it's my game, so I'll pick who I want. I'm not really looking for suggestions. Sorry, guys. Not the butterfly. Sammy, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. That is so funny. God, I don't know who to choose. This is hard. The pink really matches the sky very nicely. Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out to quell Cleaver. You and I made his bombs together. Let me think it over. Obviously you'll choose me, right? Who gave you that Celestica flute in the first place? That's right, this strapping young man. God, they both make pretty good points. I'm kind of leaning towards Irida. I think. I've most of the Pearl Clan characters I've ended up liking. I don't know, it's hard. Everyone in this game's fucking great. Hannah, who did you choose? Danny, if you're still here, who did you choose? I mean, who am I fucking kidding? I know who Danny chose. I wish Dallas was at this point in the game. I'd ask who he chose, and then if it was the opposite, I would pick the opposite. So I know I've seen every aspect of the leaked Pokedex. If you know what I mean. So, I'm taking that into consideration as well. God, who made that poll? Sure, why not? I'm curious who everybody chose. I think I'm gonna pick Irida. Yeah, I choose you. Just what I would expect of you, Jimby. You made the right choice. You won't regret it. So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? Think again. Jimby trusts me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander, so I can let you all know if anything happens. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We could fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose. All right, Irida, you and Jimby. Well, you two do what needs doing. Wow, you actually chose Irida.
I don't think with my horny brain. Unlike some people.
Except for Danny. It's an antique tea set. Oh my god! Poltergeist? That literally looks just like, like shape-wise. Cute! No, horny brain. Explain the Sydney card. In defense mode.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
Locals. Hello, David. Everything is going horribly. Hi. How you doing? I'm ahead of you now. Okay, I just chose Irida. Literally, that was like like seconds before you got here. I literally was just like, I choose you. Who did you choose? Adaman. Denny's birthday raid. Happy birthday, Denny. Hello. David, thanks for the raid. Happy birthday, Denny! I can't swim. Fuck Irida. What she's ever done for me. I like most of the characters in the Pearl Clan more than Diamond Clan, so I picked her for that reason, hoping that they maybe show up. Where will you be heading? To that Bronzor outbreak. Pearl Clan, Pearl Clan. I think one of the other reasons why I chose Irida was because, like, Adaman's still kind of a dick, whereas Irida's kind of come around and opened up more to the idea of like, oh, other people can believe different things than me. Just the one Riolu. Hateful. What are you doing in there? I saw you got a shiny Wurmple. Congratulations. I saw your title. I kind of hate that they make you choose. I'm like, oh, cool, I'm missing out on dialogue and story. I thought we were over this when there wasn't version exclusives. Or, wasn't 2 versions of this game. Hello, Kyo. I'm just looking for a shiny while I'm here. I will go eat a waffle. Can I please get a waffle? Enjoy. Uh-oh. Ah! Hi, just wanted to say I love your streams. I just started streaming and ended my 4th stream. Recommend your stream to my followers that I couldn't raid you. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Fortissimona. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you. That's so sweet. I hope you're enjoying streaming. Apparently the shinies underground make the noise while you're above them. Oh my god. Stress. Unneeded stress. Go in 96. Thank you for the 19-month resub. Hope you're doing well. God, this cry is so scary in here. The echo. It's an alpha. Okay, well, fucking bye. I don't know what I expected from using that attack, but oh well. I'll be right back. Hi. Hello. Sorry, I was feeling a little bit nauseous, I think, just because I had Robitussin and then coffee and then soda, and my stomach was just like, why, SpongeBob? Why? So I had some of my ginger gummies and a Tylenol. Okay. Let's just go. Let's just get started. Go to Lake of Cutie. Sometimes Weirdier can get stuck on these stairs. Like that. And I'm like, then what is the point of them? Okay.
You guys mind if I shiny hunt real quick? I know the world is at stake, but when else am I gonna see this many Bronzor in one place? The pizza is aggressive. I can't see shit. Same to you, Stone Family. I'm doing alright. How are you? Okay. Whatever. I see Bronzor all the time. I'll probably end up getting a shiny one random. Or Mount Coronet or something. Okay, let's heal the crew. Okay. Hey, besties. Great job, CJ. Hope you find lots of shinies. All right, here we are.
Here I am. Here we are.
Lake
Yes!
Acuity.
Another week.
You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Your ARC phone is beeping. This you? A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. I wonder what waits inside. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. Me showing my vaccination QR code so I can enter a KFC. This is some funny posts tonight. Sammy's butterfly emoji destroyed me. I sent a chill in the air. Maybe it's because you're literally wearing a fucking bra and a sweater wrapped around your waist. What is this? A menacing Pokemon stands before you. I have not seen a wild one of these. I've only seen that big bitch in the village, Flint's ancestor. She had one. Could that be the dreaded baneful fox? Okay, well, I was gonna catch it, but... Thanks, Umbreon. The Baneful Fox is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. You feel a mysterious presence. Uxie. B.O.B. So they're calling you Bob. You know that Uxie's known for the Bob. Come, I will test your knowledge. Okay. Combee, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Can you repeat that? Combee? I'm looking at my plush. That's 6. Zubat, 0. Unknown, 1. So 7. Magneton, 10. Dusclops, 1. 11. Oh. 6, 1, 3, 1. Oh, 6, 0. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. I didn't understand what they were asking me at first. I was like, what? You obtained Uxie's claw?
Bitch, where? Proof that you have completed the trial set by Yuxi, the being of knowledge that lives in Lake Acuity. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Yes, you dropped a press-on nail. Goodness, that was tricky, but we still have 2 more trials to go. Let's go. Looks like that worked out well, Jimby. I must say, you know an awful lot about Hisui, Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travels. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Had a nose hair tickling me. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. The same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh. But I have still never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Weighty matters to ponder, for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kogita's home? Let's go back. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Ah, Yuxi's claw. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I beg your pardon, Kogita, ma'am, but what do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with this red chain, and why exactly should it bind the world? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen, and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Oh my god. The bitch's third eye is underneath that bang. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. What? So does the mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around? Or is it... Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in our own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh, and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete the 2 more trials, and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of successes to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. I mean, it's true. I personally, maybe it's just my taste, I'm not finding what's so hot about Volo, but again, everyone has their own taste. But like, people are fucking losing their minds over him. And I'm just like, okay. All right, let's go. Lake Valor. I wonder if, like, because of the time, like us in the timeline or whatever, this is why the lake spirits are, like, so chill with you in BDSP.
Alright, every time I get to an area, I just do a loop looking for a shiny before I go to the actual place. So give me a sec. It won't be long until I've checked everything. The lack of music here is so ominous. I would love that Alpha Pachirisu as a shiny. Oh. 5 more. You know I'm gonna blast Jules and Drugs here. The family, Marina and Gaga. The family Jules and Drugs. What shinies have you found so far? A lot. More than I can remember, honestly, but these ones are the ones in my party at the moment. These 3. I keep having a recurring dream of finding an alpha shiny Umbreon. It's manifesting, baby. I've literally had it like 2 times now. Not the same dream. Completely different dreams where I just happen to catch one in this game. Yeah, it does feel like getting something a little bit extra rare to hunt with alpha shinies. Oh, I see a piece. Spirit piece. I think an alpha shiny in this game would be the only thing to make me genuinely fucking scream. Getting random shinies is fun. Getting outbreak shinies, I'm just kind of like, oh, there it is. Okay, let's get it. Sneasler, I keep saying Sneasler looks like some furry's VTuber version, and it's just like their OC of Sneasel. Like, it's not meant to be a new Pokemon. They just made the limbs longer so they can rig the model easier. It's like people who do Mystery Dungeon RPs. They, like, make the Pokemon that they're playing have, like, bangs or like a red streak of hair for some fucking reason. I saw a TikTok of someone making evil Umbreon. They're like POV. I'm 9 using MS Paint. And it was so funny. And then they like gave Vaporeon tears. I'm determined to find a shiny with the sky being crazy. I think that would be so great. Wood. I had not been up here until like last night. Side note. Hold on. Big tongue, big tongue. But yeah, I fully had not been in this part of the game. I was just like, oh, okay. Because it's like all the way up here. I just wouldn't think to go up here. But yeah, this is the odd keystone. This is where it is. It's so fucking cool looking in this game. Alright, let me not be so reckless. Okay, do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity, though there are also theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's heart, or that is what the legend would have us believe.
Hey, bestie.
A cave appears where there was none, as if just for Jimby. Let's hit in, Jimby. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. What an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside a cave anyway? Oh, this is my first time seeing Overquill. This is literally... This is a Splatoon boss. This is an Octarian to me. It's all in the lips. Random shiny Magikarp. That's awesome, Sammy. Congrats. I want one too. Or Gyarados. Or both. I knew you could do it, Jimby. You feel a mysterious presence. I think Azelf might be my favorite of the three. Fucking Conehead. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Hit me. Just fucking hit me. Fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Wait, bombs? Are you meant to try to hit Azelf with them then? I don't think I got a single one of the Lake Trio shiny and go. Oh, the bitch moves. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. Oh, I was close that time. Where are you, bitch? It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not done, bitch. I'm gonna hit your fucking ass. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? Girl, fight me. You won't. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Oh, is a test. That I won't give up. Okay. Haha. Azelf's Fang. Proof that you have completed the trial set by Azelf, the being of willpower that lives in Lake Valor. This item is needed to forge the red chain. That looked exhausting, but only one more to go now. I assume all went well, Jimby. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks whatever. Perhaps you are right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all. I do. I've played Diamond. I've played Platinum. I've played all of it. Though on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? Who could say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. The red chain's as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many locals.
Hello! And I can't believe that Ruby wasn't able to get spayed today because Apricot had to have her emergency BBL. Like, that's crazy to me. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. If we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer. So, shall we return to Mistress Kogita's home? I hope Apricot's doing okay. She's so cute. She deserves to be feeling better soon. Let's go back. Wonderful. We could see if Mistress Kogita has any more insights to share with us. She's just flopping around. What did she have? She had her teeth removed, right? Was it all of her teeth or like just one? And why? I feel like I missed that part. One tooth? Oh, okay. Then never mind then. So that's Azelf's fang. I sense a warp to it. Fractured? Oh. Ruby had that with one of her baby teeth, so we didn't worry about it. We just kind of waited till it fell out like a week later. That's so sad. Poor baby. What, you didn't want to get her a veneer? Apricot with like a big fucking fake tooth. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon. Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilee Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force. Not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants. You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let Hisui's great vastness stop you, Jimby. Let's go get the final item we need. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold, too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. Let me buy. Yeah, me too. I love she just fucking rips him a new one every time. Alright. Lake Verity. Let's go. If I'm going there, I want to see Drifblim the entire time. This is like the literal best way to find Drifblim. Because I find like finding Drifloon is a little bit not reliable. Because sometimes they just like, there aren't any. I say as I've seen 8. But on the way to Lake Verity, literally, like, you can find, like, at over 10 Drifblim, if you're lucky, along the beach. Heracross, not shiny. Bye, Howling Alchemist. I hope your headache gets better. I think having a headache is probably the worst.
I've used to get like migraines a lot back home. I haven't really gotten them while being here in Florida. I wonder if it's because the air in our apartment circulates more because we have central air. But thankfully my migraines aren't as bad as most people's. Like I don't see auras. I just get like really bad pain like behind my eyes and everything. Thankfully Tylenol helps pretty well, so I don't really need like migraine medication. My poor cousin though deals with them really bad. Most of my family does. Men and women in my family. I know migraines are apparently more common in women. Big monkey. If I get it, I get it. I got it. Who the fuck is targeting me? Shellos? Let me leave, please. Alright. Alpha Wurmple. Fuck. Whatever. I have one already. Bye. Alright. To the beach. To the coast. Whatever. Look at how many, just so many Driftblim. Amazing for experience too, if you're trying to train like a dark type or something. And literally, like, you could just run in a straight line. They just keep showing up. Definitely a hunt I want to do after Magmar. Nothing. No shinies. Okay. Let's get a move on then. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. And so, Lake Verity was born.
So every single one is a fucking volcano? It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was said when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living, or that's how the old tales go anyway.
Hey, bestie.
Wow, my head's spinning.
And another cave appears. You know, I was too busy being amazed to mention this before, but the professor was right. That arc phone of yours is incredible. Have I told anyone else that it's called the arc phone? What surprises wait within, I wonder? Mistress Kogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all 3 of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. The air feels somehow tense in here. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. Yeah, the only thing menacing about this is the fucking porn I'm gonna have to sift through finding gifts if I decide to hunt it. You and your Pokemon quelled Hisui's nobles. You can handle any battle. Oh, shit. Is it not a dragon type? Or is it like part steel or something? Oh yeah, probably part steel. God. That's honestly a great typing. Very defensive. I really hope that they add these. If they're not going to do Gen 9 this year, I really hope that they update Sword and Shield with the fucking whole Pokedex. Because there's so many Pokemon from BDSP and these games now, these new ones. Make them freshen out the metagame for one last year of VGC, please. Even if it's just a patch that patches the Pokemon in. I don't fucking care. Okay. It's curious, but when I watch you in your Pokemon battle, it feels as if there's no obstacle that can't overcome if people and Pokemon work together. Now, let's see the Pokemon of the lake. It's always this one nostril that my fucking nose hairs tickle me. And it makes it look like I fucking do a line of coke before my stream. I'm always rubbing my fucking nose. You feel a mysterious presence. And with the way I fucking act sometimes, you'd question it too. Your emotions, share them with me. Not if Hatterene has anything to say about it. Not a chance. They're mine. Your emotions, share them with me. Not a chance. They're mine. Okay, they're yours. I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Panic. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Heartening. Is heartening a positive word? Because, like, disheartening? Yes. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? We're all so different. What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? I felt bitter. Life is complicated. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Miss Brit's plume. Her what? I know the Pokemon spoke with you. Yet, the words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. That's all the 3 lakes behind us. I wonder what our next stop will bring. Seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told then to head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Yeah, we fucking know, girl. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. You arrived just when we'd assembled all 3 gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Could you mean that Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region? Ah, but never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Did you really imagine it could be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer? The Powerpuff Girls. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. A hula hoop. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Jimby. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift to study it himself? Well, he doesn't know yet. He doesn't yet know that our Jimby has managed to get the red chain, now does he? That's true, there's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain, and about everything Jimby has achieved, before he sets out. Jimby? Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Silene's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go let the captain know you're back. Please don't do that. Girl. Oh, my dear Jimby. The professor's been awfully worried about you, Jimby. Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could hold a candle to the distress you showed Akari. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make up things just to hide their embarrassment. But where is the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamato's gone. The commander's gone? Well, he set out from Mount Coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. That's why I was filling in for the regular guards, with Pikachu at the ready. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. God, I'm like getting tense. This story's so good. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Thanks to you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished off on its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use. I got this red chain. Go on. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Kamato is no longer here in Jubilite Village. The security corps had been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it, something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Jimby to help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Jimby, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all of this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you certain you could do that with the commander away, Captain? Hell if I care. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Girl boss. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Yeah, I really like her. What do you have to say? Something the matter, Lucario? Oh my god! I'm Rye, and you are? Brad? Okay, you're Jimby. Nice to meet you. What is it, Lucario? It seems Lucario sensed your strong aura too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? Later. I am busy. Do you have anything? Damn. I've got some new styles in stock. Let's take a look. You fully don't. You lie. You fucking lie. Every time. You are a gutted, fucking rotted bitch. Who doesn't even know how to fucking bleach her own hair. That bleach job she did at home. No wonder it looks copper. Did you find the commander, Jimby? The commander is already at Mount Coronet. Already? How could a grown man like Commander Kamado be so reckless? First expelling you, Jimby, and now this. I think he needs a stern talking to. As the leader of the Pearl Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh, who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in Vast Hisui that I please. And now I'm going to stop the commander. Who is the reckless one? Can you tell me about Magikarp? Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all. That's right. Jimby worked hard to get that red chain to help us. Too right, and a fine job he did, too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks, here's Death. I thought you were about to give me the Master Ball. I would have fucking died. Where did you get that? Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here alive. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions for me to celebrate. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adaman and Irida have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Jimby, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. Melly, what's up, bestie? Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here for moral support, at least. The best. One of the funniest characters in this game. What an awful person. Okay, let's do a quick round looking for shinies real quick. I haven't found one at any of the biomes yet, but I have faith in this one. And there it is. I mean... Am I fucking psychic or what? It's one I already have, but... I mean... Let's get it! Okay. I'm gonna save again, just to be safe. Okay, let's do Swift. Go away, Gligar. Not Double Edge. Did anyone clip that? Yup, it's coming. Thanks. That is like the best timing I think I've ever had with a shiny in any stream I've ever done. You know, only second to thank you, Grandma, thank you, Cousin Mel. Alright, let me save that I caught it, because I don't want to have to do that again. Okay, let's do a quick round looking for shinies real quick. I haven't found one in any of the biomes yet, but I have faith in this one. And there it is. I mean... Am I fucking psychic or what? It's one I already have, but I mean... Thank you very much for clipping that. Amazing. Now if you do the Fire Island hunt, yeah, I'll get a third Graveler duplicate. That's so cool. How dumb. Let's watch it again. I can full screen it now. Okay, let's do a quick round looking for shinies real quick. I haven't found one in any of the biomes yet, but I have faith in this one. And there it is. I mean... Am I fucking psychic or what? It's one I already have, but I mean... Okay, let's do a quick round looking for shinies. Amazing. It's so good. What a clip. Okay, thank you very much for that. I'm still gonna check. Let's see if the luck carries me further. You amaze me. He ate my heart. He ate my heart. Shiny Chimchar, you better work. Oh, you better work. Is this a satchel? Yes, it is.
So glad that I saw it early because I would have just ended up with a cold dildo in my stocking.
So that's my review of The Wolf of Wall Street. Thank you, RuPaul, cover girl. Wow, your face looked like chalk. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, RuPaul. Couldn't do without you. I love that one. Forever a favorite of mine. Give me a minute. I need to go tell Dallas to go on Twitter.
Look at us with our matching wing cycles. Why is it stuck? Hello? you get a minute, check my tweet. Check my tweet. This better be good.
Do a quick round looking for shinies real quick. I haven't found one in any of the biomes yet, but I have faith in this one. And there it is. I mean... Am I fucking psychic or what?
What'd you get? What is that? Graveler? Graveler? All this for a Graveler?
He can't be happy for me for a minute.
He called it though.
Gutted. Hateful.
He do be calling shinies.
Rude.
Dude, I'd be pissed if I rolled up to a Graveler.
Okay, we've heard enough. Fucking annoying. Hello, Trim. Oh, it's a sunny day outside. Oh, wow. Trim transformed. It's such a sunny day outside. Chirim turned in.
Okay. Well, you can't catch it that way.
What?
When it transforms in battle, it's glitched. You can't catch it.
Really?
Yeah, it's catch ball. I'm not lying, you're gonna waste items.
I just think that's so silly. That's so stupid. How annoying. Girl, you're gonna play yourself. I know the world's ending, but I need to do a round. One shiny's not enough. Spiel? What are you screaming about Spiel for? Rescue my Spiel. He rolled down the hill. Oh no. I got it. Don't worry. Girl. Let's not. This is like when you're trying to get something from your dog, but they think you chasing them is a game. It is. David's lost satchel. It's not David Beautifly though. David's profile name is Davy with a star. But you're welcome, fake David. Can you not? Really? Oh my goodness, Phil, can't believe you're safe. Thank you so much, Summit Camp. Oh my god, can't you just give me my reward now? Burmy, the way it just like gets fucking chucked out of that tree is so funny. Because it does not want to bother you. It does not want to be bothered. It is simply Burm. I'm glad there's now a third camp, because it's so annoying. I mean, you could already fly there, but now I can, like go there from Jubilife, which will make hunting even more convenient in this area. Can I have my reward? Okay, thanks to you I was able to find Sfeel. Oh, this is for everything you've done. Sticky glob. Rare candy. That's nice, I guess. Where did Sfeel go? Oh no. I'm not helping anymore. Get a grip. Alright. Let's heal. Let's report my findings. Now I have a Graveler to evolve and one to keep a Graveler. god, so annoying. They knock you off. Okay. Hello. This is the stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass, but really, I'm not sure what the point is any longer. Think you could go ask for me? Okay. This 5 HP Sleepy Chirim has broken out of 10 Ultra Balls. Is it Sunform Chirim? Or Overcast? Because Sunform Chirim apparently is glitched and is uncatchable. What the hell? What the heck? Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even those old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. I don't understand. I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home, free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last, one final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder after all these long years. Is this Berg's ancestor now? Or who? No, Aaron, Elite Four. Is he gonna use bugs? No, he's not. He's gonna use ghosts. Oh, it could be Wally, yeah. Oh yeah, Wallflower. That's clever. Wallyflower. Oh, Sneasler's battle pose is better. See? Oh my god. This is what I've been talking about for years. Pokemon should have battle stances. And a lot of them in this game do. Because it makes a lot of them so much more interesting looking. Pokemon like Sandslash and stuff like that have been ruined in the transition to 3D because they just kind of fucking stand there. And Sneasler is always just like standing there, and that would be so boring to see in battle. But like no, it enters like an attacking pose, which is like immediate. Like it's so much better. It adds so much. Guard of War. Oh yeah, absolutely Wally then. Also, in case you ever think that a Gyarados outbreak would be fun, I'm here to tell you it's not. Yeah, Inteleon would be so much cooler if he was always like this. But instead, Damn, these Pokemon are hard to beat. I've lost 2 now. I picked Sobble, but I ended up with one of each. But I used an unevolved Sobble, a Raboot with an Everstone, and a Grookey that I eventually just boxed. I've grown to really like Rillaboom though, but I don't like Cinderace. I don't like his fucking giant feet and his tiny little fucking cotton balls for hands. I don't really like Inteleon that much. The middle stages are so much better. Raboot, amazing. Cinderace, womp womp. Seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Consigned to history. He's got me hands. Yes, Cinderace does have me hands. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Jimby, Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui, to try to build homes where our Pokemon could live free from fear. Wonder where they lived. I wonder if maybe somewhere that had, like, maybe Kalos, because it was at war. That's my immediate thought. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within the space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle.
Super Mario Galaxy!
Hello? The towers from Johto burned, but, like, it was an accident. Like, it was just like a fire. He said Pokemon burned his whole village down. I have to pee. Him and Kamado are Japanese coded though, and Kalos is France. Pokemon isn't real. Like, they could be from literally anywhere. This is not the real world. There are plenty of characters just like them from, like, Unova, which is America. Yeah, you fell from the sky. Like, I don't think they care that much. You're telling me a Japanese person coded these characters? Yes. You'd better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak at any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. He's literally dressed as a knight now. Like, he's probably from Kalos. He looks just like Wickstrom. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Trust me. Commander, please, be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I have the same duty toward my clan. But doubting Jimby like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool. You are gay, period. Thank you very much, Eternally. 35 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Perhaps you're right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not. Jimby is putting his life on the line as well. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Jimby. Today we battle in earnest. I really gotta teach this Floatzel Ice Fang. Bye bye, birdie. Everything in this game knows high horsepower. Yeah, that and double edge. They constantly kill themselves with recoil. It's so annoying. Beepy! Beepy! Hi, Ruby. Did you have a good last-minute dinner before midnight? You can't eat after midnight. Poor little baby. Hero of Eos, thank you so much for gifting that sub. This is tough. Especially because of how damage is calculated now. It's a little different. Oh, come on. Moonlight. No. Draining Kiss. Also annoying. That's kind of cool that stat boosts are only temporary. Although, if it were me, I'd be annoyed if my stats went down. So I don't know. Maybe I don't like it. Golem. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Come on. Got it. Alright. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Okay. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Jimby, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander Kamado. I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui.
Uh-huh. You got it.
Don't worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. Team's all healed. Good job. Let's go! Big Mama! Big Mama! Big Mama! The commander's headed to the temple, but I fear the situation's already beyond our control. Beyond that space-time rift, it seems there's a being that has no regard for our existence out there. Can you feel that staggering power weighing you down? I doubt any human has a chance against it. But I have a Toga Kiss. It'll go fine. Whoa, look at all the nobles. What the fuck is this? Oh, electrode. Kind of? Look at this gay ass bitch. That looked like Ghastly to me for a minute, not Electrode. I want to investigate them all. I want to read them. Statue of one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. Oh, they're all going to say the same thing. The moment has come. I wonder what is happening on the other side of the space-time rift. If you could do this, I believe in you. Come on, now's the time. Use the red chain. Wait, what? What is this? There's a voice in my head. No, in my heart, speaking to me. It's your inner saboteur, honey. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then. Whoa, Irida. Do you hear what you're saying? Catch you? Almighty Sinnoh. I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. It's telling me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, for the fight to come. Take these. Ultra Balls. Remy! Lay down, baby. Kubrick's there. Nice job on the Murkrow. Congrats. If I picked Adamant, Dialga would be here. I like Dialga more, but I played Diamond, so you know what? Why not see some Palkia? I just got that too, Sammy. Don't get closer, girl. Remy! It's still so funny catching legendaries and Pokeballs. He caught it, right? He caught Almighty Sinnoh. The red chain's been shattered, but we still got the Pokemon of the Lakes to thank for getting this far. Well done, Jimby, my boy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled, and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Looks like I taught him well. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia is speaking to me in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzied one. It comes now to fight. This is why I'm here. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain's smashed to bits. No way even Jimby could tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. Yay! The better one. They're both coming out of this pussy. Ruby, lay down, baby. Gagyababagwa. All of you, we must vacate this. God, forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on. We gotta make it to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. I love everyone in this game does the DreamWorks brow. But Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce. You dunce. You wouldn't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. The theatrics. They're all gone. He's talking like a normal person now. Such a dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Jimby. Did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of the same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. So our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events. To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To the both of you, as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Jimby. And to you, Jimby. I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still drove to save all of Hisui. It's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in a quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. Henny, we have to get the sleigh out of here. Period. The commander, what has come over him? That's only natural. Jimby is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly. Whoa. Slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke? We'll be alright, armed with the knowledge mighty Palkia imparted to me. Palkia? The Pokemon talked to you? Yes, it told me its name. But that's not all, it also told me this. The stone of creation's beginning, the chain of red, the vessel of humankind's intervention. Unite these three, calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. And then mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said. Well, that chain of red is in pieces now, but if little bits will do, I gathered those. And the vessel of humankind's intervention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it. But what about that stone of creation's beginning part? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Lavington? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? Upon my word, perhaps I do. Jimby, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Weird Deer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them? Ask Palkia if she knows the elimination order for Season 14. Ah, just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. What do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's chocolate. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning, although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. Irida, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came, so I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, Leader Adaman. Make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to do and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Dallas's brother said that Melly looks like Jenna Marbles. And I can't unsee it. Adaman! Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts, just by way of encouraging the little people of LA. And you're all so little compared to me. 3 candy truffles, thanks. I've brought Leon. Oh, thank God, I thought I was gonna have to go all the way there. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. Oh my God. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Hisui's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first one to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Lord Cleaver in battle, with that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me, that bumbling ball is more capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. Put Adam in. Everyone back home is all worked up about the Pearl Clan. Got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh or Palkia or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory? Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. Then let's set out at once. We make for the primeval grotto. Yes, Electrode also has a big stupid tree. Give me another shiny, come on. Come on. Let's go. Give it. Melly has a basketball game tomorrow. Well, the spawn's definitely refreshed because that Graveler showed up before but was shiny, and now it's here and it's normal, so. Although I could literally be sure about that by going back to Jubilife real quick. Maybe I just progress the story. Maybe I just take a break from shiny hunting for just a second. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh my god. Blanche, Dorothy, and Rose. Clover, we haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. That's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We needed to restore this awful sky to normal. Ugh, that earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Jimby. You take charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths, so they're not really sisters. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this battle of a lifetime. I felt, speaking of the Cheetah Girls, I felt the drama through my AM radio when they announced on Radio Disney that Raven had left the Cheetah Girls. Oh my god. The questions I had in the backseat of my parents' Mitsubishi. My sister got to see the Cheetah Girls live. Guess who wasn't invited? Me. Well, you're rather formidable. They revealed the first Hisuian Pokemon cards. I'll have to look at those later. How cool. Julie Jam! Thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. We could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever, Jimby. Maybe you can really do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Honestly, those three. What did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. Nothing. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose I'd better go with you, Jimby. Dialga Blue. Let's do it. Perfect timing. Whoa. Piece of mysterious power, spoken of in ancient myths. It's said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply fail to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew I could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we've got. That Laventon got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare despite his silly streak. Alright, so this is the Stone of Creation's being, the origin ore. Yes. One can certainly feel as an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. We sure love fucking traveling around. Well, there's literally a threat right in front of us. All right, Mr. Professor, it's all in pieces now. But this is what's left of the red chain. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for our purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. Your turn, Jimmy. Next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning. What a nonchalant thing to talk about in front of a plate of berries. The fragments of the red chain, collected at great personal risk by the Diamond Clan, and the Stone of the Creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan. And now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you're one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Can I ask you to do the honors? This is my true battlefield, Jimby, even if it may be safe indoors. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you best wait outside while we work. AKA, we ain't animating that. We're just gonna do some fucking thumps and clangs. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurried up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If I sit back and if sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it, Jimby. It's complete. I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Whoa, that shit's fucking crazy looking. A singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. That is a cool picture. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think that the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Wait, please, I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again. The scars on my mind are on replay. You mean Palkia? Yes, it appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle. Now that's what I like to hear. The Pro Clan's almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should just call it Palkia, is one fierce Pokemon. Not the best song on Chromatica. You better not be saying it's not the best song. Because it is the best song. Everything's ready now, Jimby. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Is he at the pasture? Let me go get him. That is so stupid. He's at the pasture. I mean, where else would he be? But it's still fucking funny looking. I want to see him walking around there. I'm gonna do some refreshing. Hold on. Oh, that big Magikarp. I didn't even realize I caught that. Can you see him out there? That's what I'm trying to find out. It's random what Pokemon show up, but, I mean... Oh, there's my shiny Sneasel. Please put Palkia outside. I want to see it. That shit's gonna kill me. Alright, I'll try like 3 more times. Can you save, release everything, and reload? I'm not doing that. That is too much. You could just throw him out. No, I want to see him walking around the pasture. Specifically. I know I can just throw him out. I'm literally at the end of the game. You don't think I've done that? Oh, I thought it was him back there. It's Gudra. Alright, I'll do 2 more times. And then I'm just gonna go. I don't want to use Palkia though. I want to use my own Pokemon. I hate using the legendary in the story. But I guess this feels a little bit more climactic. I'm gonna leave behind Float Soul. I guess. Now's not the time. Teach me some moves, please. Thank you. Okay. Let me get some more of my items. Excuse me. And then we'll head out. I've got max revives in here somewhere, I think, right? No. I guess I don't. I thought I did. Oh, I do. They're right here. Get level 60. Let's just go. Okay. Hi, Taylor. And here you are, lost one, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. I see you've met the queen. Yeah, I like her. Clearly also related to Cynthia. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young one. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually, the very world may be broken. But if you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space, therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Palkia at your side, and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more.
Okay.
I love that I will only have to draw one eye for her. Oh, she is, like, begging to be drawn in your style. I'm waiting for the speed paint. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go see what your clothier has on offer. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Always, my darling. Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Period. Fair point. Material girl. Alright, Jimby. Once you feel ready, set out. We'll make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. For story reasons, I am gonna bring Palkia. But I would rather use my own Pokemon. Whatever. I'm gonna make my way there the long way, just in case I find another shiny on the way there. If the world is ending, mama, I would be shopping. I would fully be stealing. You'd think I'd be fucking waiting to use Apple Pay with a fucking butthole in the sky looking like that? No, I'd be walking in and out. This Wormadam has no idea what it's in for right now. I should use those grit gravels on Palkia. What's its stats looking like? Yeah, I have a bunch. Let's use them. Bye-bye, Graveler. When Grappler dies, he's like, and hits the ground. Through the cave, retracing our steps. I just want to find another shiny on the way up there. So I'm taking my time on this one. Oh, you're taking your time? You're gonna take your time on this one? Yeah, go ahead. It's not like it's the end of the world or anything. Oh my god, Alpha Heracross. I like Bronzor's cry. Clink, clink. Like you're cheersing a friend. Over drinks. I love that flat bitch. Bye. What the fuck are you doing turning into sun form with shit looking like this, you crazy bitch? Only small candy. Dumb. Yeah, everyone at the peak waiting for me while I shiny hunt. It is what it is. I'm almost there. Shiny Munchlax, congrats. Are you doing outbreaks? You're fucking popping off. Still exciting. Ugh. Go away from me, you big fucking dinner plate. I'll put hors d'oeuvres on you. Oh my god. Big berm. Big berm. I'd love if it, like, you could do... I would love to have different Burmies of each color as that emote. As redundant as it would be, but it's literally not worth all the emote spots being taken up by the same thing. So pink Burmy it is. It's the one I have merch for. Fucked up merch, but... Okay. I'm gonna rest, please. Right before going up to the peak. Alright. Let's go. This is it, ladies. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Here we go. Just the boy I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually starts. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Yes, Mount Coronet music. Can't change perfection. Here we go. For so long, I like the slight, like you can hear his metal when he shakes his head, like shuffling. That's a nice little detail. For so long, I thought I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife City, whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple. I felt it was my only path, but few show me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? I'm ready to fight. Jimby, in all the vast space, your place has found you. What in the world does that mean? It's a Pearl Clan saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages we may prove ourselves where we might shine our brightest. So basically, you're saying not to feel nervous. I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think. In some situations, anyway. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Jimby, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. So I guess that's where the roof goes in Diamond and Pearl. This is the fucking Hall of Origin, I remember. I think you got something in your fucking throat. Yeah, in game it looks way better. shit. This song. This is like in fucking Fire Emblem Three Houses. Where did this EDM come from? Ruby, horrible timing. Oh, fuck off. Ah. This shit's so hard. I don't like them. I don't like this Dialga form. I think Dialga or Palkia got the better form. Anyway, more time to hear this amazing song. Oh my god, bitch. Could you fucking stop? Time bombs. What even is in that? Oh, fuck off. Fuck that shit, man. Annoying. There should be a jump button if I'm gonna have to fucking jump over shit. Rolling around for everything? Annoying. Every time, these stupid fucking horses. Wrong way, idiot. Why can't I run? Why would I not be able to run here? That was hard. The 3 shakes. Just like good old times.
It's Christmas morning. We did it. We saved Christmas.
He caught it. He really did it, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it. Oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the origin ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Jimby. Finally. Formidable as usual, Jimby.
Yes.
Even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. What a sight to have witnessed.
Huh.
Ouch, what gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Again, imagine actually showing that. No, we cut to black with a sound effect. Good old Pokemon. They're lucky this game's fucking great. At least it seems this is no dream.
Listen up, all of you.
We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, and we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans, this will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? The 2 clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over those who was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. Speaking of Christmas, this is the movie Claus. Klaus, whatever. But this may well be the best path toward protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. Oh. Okay. If I dream all the possibilities. Great game. Yeah, your parents at home in the future. Me, it's time for school. Now prance, my queen, prance. I love this. Puppy, 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 puppy. Go Ichinose, literally a god of music. I thought that name Rai Oda said Rita Ora. I was like, oh, bitch, what? I have no idea who that is, but other than her name. And I'm gonna keep it that way. The most irrelevant celebrity to me. Like, I believe you're famous, but like, to who? Yeah, I'm so grateful for them trying something different in this game. And it seems like it's been a complete hit, and they kind of knocked it out of the park, in my opinion. Not perfect, but unlike other Pokemon games, the great stuff about this game outweigh any of the problems I have so much more. And it just makes me feel confident and excited for what the future of this game is gonna bring. $6.8 million people. What does that compare to BDSP for the first week? Could you imagine if this game came out in the holidays when, like, they probably intended? Cute art! I want this framed. I want this in my house. Shit. Your ARC phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Oh, it won't let you take a screenshot? I guess it's so that the people don't post spoilers. That's actually kind of smart. I could literally just take a screenshot with my, like, capture program, so it's not that big a deal. Aw, cute. The little, what is it, Pokichi? There are some lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. A paper lantern seems to use oil as its fuel. I would have this in my house. This is beautiful. I wouldn't use oil though. I'd want it to be like one of those fake candles you can use a remote, and I'd use it as a side table. I would want those on each side of my couch. I didn't realize you could change in your house. It makes sense. Good morning, Jimby. It looks like the space-time rift has vanished. The sky's gone back to normal again, which I suppose means we'd better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokédex. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss the next steps. See you soon. So I trust you've enjoyed yourself at the festival. I wish there was a cutscene. That would have been really cool. Sure did. Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must have been imagining things. Now, Professor Laventon, to business. What is the current state of the progress on Pokédex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends. After all, who knows if they're even real? With how little we know about Hisui's history and legends, it seems a tall order for us to tackle. Pardon, I couldn't help but overhear. If it's Hisui and history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of... I mean, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Genko Guild. I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Jimby. You're to learn all you can from the Merchant Volo and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokédex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then. Jimby, I'll be expecting you. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. Where's Wanda now? Coronet? Alabaster Icelands. Okay, let me smell her fucking ugly, raggedy ass clothes. Awful fucking missions. Oh, my savior, I was looking... Oh. Did you see your bro? My brother went to the Alabaster Icelands? Zeke, that brother? The one who's refused to even set foot outside the village since he got attacked by some shinks and totally traumatized? We've got to find him at once. Please, Saber. Oh god, now I gotta find him? Annoying. This stupid fucking family. Get it together. Get a GPS. Get a compass. Catch a nose pass. Do something productive, please. Kiss. Kiss. Back into the pasture, both of you. Two meatballs. I'm gonna evolve one. They're both girls. I'll evolve the stronger one. Golem looks like the Goombas from the Mario Brothers movie from the 80s. Alright. Yeah, the evolution screen in this game is amazing. Okay, let's go. Heights Camp. Jimby, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good long close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters rather than hieroglyphics, if you will. If you inspected ruins across the region and have concluded they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. A deity? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name, Arceus. Hi, Mel. Oh, yes. It's here. Moss Mel. Perhaps you've already heard his name. It does sound familiar. Of course. What else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? But now, let's discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling the frenzied nobles. Have you noticed they all have words carved on the back? Go on, give them a read. Hello, Mel. Hello, Mel. Hello, Mel. Hello, David. Hello, David. Hello, David. I beat the Alga. So I don't know what part of the story you're at, David, but that's where I'm at. I've watched the credits. You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The origin one breathed alone before the universe came. Can you tell that Yu is done for the night? Yeah. Yeah. It's like clockwork every time. Now it's time to give a shit about me again. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say, Jimby? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea of where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. I fought against Palkia. I was curious. I picked Irida because I thought I would fight Palkia. But I guess it's the opposite. Because I wanted to see Palkia instead. Personally. They both look horrible, but Palkia looks better than Dialga. Oh, Mel, I see that you saw Jimbo's talent show. I'm leaving. Why am I here? Shiny. Somewhere. Shiny somewhere. Shiny somewhere. Who? Not Weasel. Is it in the water? Where is it? It's a Geodude! I have the whole fucking family now. Oh, I know. I was like, is it Blissey? Is it Blissey? I've got the whole Geodude line now. This is why you don't fast travel anywhere. You never know what you might find. Whew, that was scary. I don't know why I was so alarmed. I think it's because I was on Braviary. I don't really find shinies on Braviary. Oh, big baby. Cool. Is the post-game stuff long? The spoiler that I saw the day the game came out, because YouTuber Mixalai, not even a full 24 hours after the game being out, title and thumbnail posted a humongous endgame spoiler. And I thought it was a spoiler for the main story, but now it's clearly a spoiler for the post game. I'm not going to say what it was, but it is so fucking bullshit and stupid that somebody would do that. I will not stop talking about it because it's like, I don't care that much because like whatever, I like saw a lot of like the Pokédex spoilers, like whatever. It's not like I was like it's not like I had been working hard for like over a week to stay spoiler free and then it just gets fucking ruined because somebody wants views on their stupid video. But I do feel bad for people who had been avoiding spoilers for over a week and then get spoiled by a stupid video. Posting it, like, whatever. If they decided to post it, like, Monday, 3 or 4 days after the game came out, still, whatever, like, try to be a little bit spoiler conscious, but whatever, who cares? But, like, the game literally came out at midnight in the US, and the video was, it said posted, like, 6 hours ago. By the time I saw it. Like, not even a full 24 from the game being out in the US. It made me so annoyed. I will no longer be watching their uploads for Pokemon soundtracks anymore. Out of spite. I don't care how high quality the rips are. I want Drifblim. Give me shiny Drifblim. Or Drifloon. I'll take the baby. I'll take the baby.
I'll take the baby. Dude, I'll take the baby.
Y'all. 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 I guess Rapidash doesn't come out in the rain. That makes sense. Hi Danny, did you see my shiny Geodude from 3 minutes ago? Yeah, I'm really shocked that I haven't ended up with a Drifloon because they are really everywhere. You find so many random shinies. It's because I don't fast travel anywhere. Out of principle. Because I want to find shinies. Have you found shinies back to back? Not in an outbreak, but I probably won't really be doing outbreaks anymore. That often. I've done a few of like Pokemon I've already hunted a bunch. Like I'll probably do one for Pachirisu, but I also kind of want to hunt it again. Got it in Heart Gold. I got it in Gen 4 Safari Zone. I got it in BDSP Valley Windworks. I want to get it in this game as an alpha, so I think I will maybe hunt the alpha Pachirisu in the marshlands, whatever. I know, I got my world is ending shiny. I got my Graveler, and then I got I saved the world shiny. My Geodude. Look at this tiny fucking Drifblim. And then the big ones here. Bye, bestie. Hey, Lauren. I'm hungry. Maybe I make a can of soup or something. Okay. Let's go this way now. Full odd shiny Rufflet. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. I think that'll be one of the first things I hunt, I think. I'm trying to decide if I want to do that or Drifblim. After, Magmar. I'm already so far into the Magmar hunt. I don't know if you saw this, but in 1 week this game has sold 6.5 million copies globally. Yeah, we were talking about that, which is more or on par with BDSP, I think, which is impressive because that's a holiday title. I'm very happy. I really, really hope that this means big things for Pokemon going forward. It has to. They can't go back. And then they went back. Knowing Game Freak, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Well, I'm not going to keep living in pessimism. I'm just going to try to have some hope in my life because, like, what is the point anymore? It's just as easy to be optimistic as pessimistic about certain things now and at this point in my life. I don't know how I could go back to a normal Pokemon game. I'll definitely end up going back to like BDSP for hunting once they release Shaman and Darkrai and stuff like that, because I can actually hunt those. In that game, I think they're locked in this game. I'll definitely be doing BDSP Great Marsh for Safari Week this year, alongside Heart Gold Soul Silver. And I may even do a 5th game and do Fire Red Leaf Green or something along with it. God, for some reason that Mothim, the shadow of it going under the tree, that just made me think it sparkled, but I didn't hear anything, so. Oh, there's Volo. No Heracross today. Is it because you're there? Now, Jimby, according to my own investigations, an Alpha Vespiquen. Terribly sorry, Jimmy, but do you think you could handle it? And when she flicks her little fucking... She's got shiny Luxray. You better work, bitch. You better work, bitch. That's all I gotta say. You obtain the stone plate from a bug. Okay. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, it's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. And yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. She? The one and only Mistress Kogita, yes? You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain, am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. Onward to the ancient retreat. I just think it's funny how Lauren was standing BDSP. Oh, if I hear Josh mutter one fucking negative about BDSP, I'm never gonna let him hear the end of it. Also, hi, Alex. Danny, have you seen Squid Game? I don't remember if you were in part of that conversation on Discord. Did you see the link I posted to the Squid Game Minecraft? Or did I not send that in the Discord at all? Maybe I sent it to Dallas and not also Discord. Never mind. Yeah, maybe I just didn't end up sending it. I might have completely forgotten to send it. What a special day. A shiny fucking rock and a big baby. 2 rocks. Yes, there is a Minecraft mod to play Squid Game. I think that'd be a fun night. Although I have to either let Dallas join us, which I think would be fun, or just play it with him separately, because I promised him Squid Game Roblox, and we never did it. I've got the whole Geodude family now. I'd rather play Squid Game Minecraft than Squid Game Roblox, personally. Return to the village. Return to the past now. Arceus be like, you post one fucking flex photo and literally 15 fire emojis to your Instagram story after nobody fucking pays attention to you for forever. Gay people are predictable. Ooh, new spot on the map. Cool. I want to find Pokemon there. Yes, Xana's flop era. We watch Partied it once, Jimmy. You've literally been there before. What are you talking about? What are you responding to? New spot on the map. Oh. Well, I thought it was like an area that is not going to be like returnable to. Because I didn't fly there. I was just taken there. So it's a new spot on the map, but not a new area. Like, I didn't think I'd be ever able to come back here. And I was also hoping I'd be able to find Pokemon here. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. Seems the red chain served its purpose well. And you carried out your duty as you were bid. What brings you here? Have you yet need of me? It's about Arceus. Ah, yes. A tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region, and I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they're called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleaver and Weirdeer. Is that all? I thought you surely could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator Arceus if anything concrete had been passed down. If only we had more to go on. The answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Jimby fell here from the sky. Ah, I see what you intend. Very well. I'll help as best as I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they're connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the temple giant, the crescent moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? The beginning. Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to earth here? The plate of Prelude Beach. Now then, what would you hear of? The 3 lakes. Go to the lakes. Thanks. Okay, volcano, Fire Spit Island, Crescent Moon, Coronet Highlands, Temple Giant, very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed, for your own sake and for that of the Pokedex you labor on. Am I gonna start seeing wild Porygon and stuff like that? Because I will die. I knew we could rely on you, Mistress Kogita. There's more than enough information to work with. Now let's find those plates. Just as I suspected, Pokemon are the key to our search, Jimby. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the back of the plates at last, perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Kogita mentioned. I have my own avenues of research I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Do you got action replay? Because we can figure that out real soon. I've had a message from Mistress Kogita. I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort with the merchant Volo. Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there.
Okay.
I want to see my Geodude. I want to see the whole fucking family. Let's go. Are the legendaries in this game shiny locked? Because then I'll just hunt them in BDSP. But if they're not, maybe I save them. Oh, gee, you're so lucky to get the entire line shiny. The first one I got was just from an outbreak. Because I was just like, well, I could use the experience. If I get the shiny, I get the shiny. Because I was training my Floatzel, and then I got the shiny. I was just like, oh, okay. And then earlier in my stream, I was just like, I'm going to get a shiny. Within 15 seconds, random Graveler. I posted the clip on Twitter. And then, I mean, just a few minutes ago, I got the Geodude. So, I'm fucking thriving. Cute. Outbreaks are so broken, I kind of don't like it. Yeah, I don't really have much of an interest in hunting them very much. Outside of, like, Pokemon I've hunted a million times. It's just so much more fun for me personally. You know, every time I talk about my opinions on Outbreaks, the fucking Greek chorus chimes in and everybody talks about how much they love their Outbreak shinies. Work. Get whatever you want. I certainly hunted with like SOS and with Shiny Charm and everything in Sun and Moon. Not a stranger to method hunts, but for me personally, it feels not as very exciting to me to hunt them. Just because it's like such a high chance, it feels like I'm being given it. So for me personally, I probably won't do too many, but look at all the fucking people and the music. I don't think there's such a thing as a rare villager. So a shiny Pokemon for sure. This is literally, I just realized he's literally Gardenia with a beard. I was like, who is this? That's so stupid. I saved the world and you're charging me $10,000 still. What a fucking joke. Yeah, he's got his good bob on. Hi, Ruby. Big day tomorrow. Which you thought was today. As did I. See more options. Wow. You, Ingo. I want to battle you again. Now then, follow the rules and drive safely. We're headed for victory. All aboard. I think it would have been so cool if he had modern Pokeballs. Ruby, easy girl. You're gonna hurt your ear. Jimmy, last night I was trying to explain Ingo to David. I wanted to die. What is there to even explain? Like, he talks about what he remembers in his dialogue. He didn't understand or care. Is there like more to Ingo, or does he just for the rest of the game, even the post-game, stand here? Or is there like a side quest with him? No spoilers about what it is if there is one, but I'm so glad they made the steel Pokemon more metallic looking in this game. Oh, well, David just didn't know who he is, or whatever. He's got a full team of 6. Cool. I was really hoping when you battle him, you hear the Unova battle music. The battle subway theme. That would have been everything. One second, please. Oh my god, I just got so nervous because I saw this like bright red thing wedged in between Ruby's paws, and I was just like, oh my god, please don't tell me she's like bleeding or has a cut or something. It's a piece of felt. Oh my god, there was so much red stuff in my poop today. I was so afraid, and then I remembered, oh, I had the tomato mozzarella panini from Starbucks. This happens every time. Ruby got a chicken nugget today because I felt so bad for her being stuck at the vet all day. And then having to do it tomorrow again because they didn't do fucking anything. So watch the beginning of the VOD if you want the story. No, they didn't get the appointment wrong. It was supposed to be today. We went there at 8:30 in the morning, dropped her off, and then we left. And they said come back at 5:30 p.m. So 5 o'clock, we're getting ready to leave. I get a phone call. And they say, hey, we had to do emergency surgery on a cat. And I'm like, really? You had to lead with that? My fucking heart dropped out of my chest. So they literally weren't able to operate on Ruby all day because they were dealing with this fucking cat. And I'm pretty sure I saw the old bitch picking up that cat when I went there to pick up Ruby. Anyway. And I'm like, so what time did this cat get dropped off? Because nothing was done to Ruby. So clearly it's not like you were in the middle of operating on Ruby and had to stop. So did this cat get dropped off in the morning? Why did you not call me at like 10 or 11 a.m. so Ruby was not there, probably in a crate for like 8 hours? And then, okay, so did the cat come an hour ago? Still, why did you not even clip her nails? Which isn't complimentary. We have to pay for that. Just so, whatever. We're going back tomorrow, 2 p.m. And I'm gonna be like, can you waive some of can you waive the nail clipping and everything because of all this? I'm gonna ask. I'll be like, can we like get something waived because of the difficulties yesterday? I'm not gonna be rude, but I'm gonna be like, I'm annoyed. Like, why would you not like call us hours before picking her up? Like, this made me so annoyed. But I was nice to the nurse that we met in the morning because I don't think she had any idea what was going on. They were like, we'll waive the boarding fee overnight. And I'm like, we're not going to keep her overnight after you just kept her in a crate all day and she hasn't eaten. Like, what the fuck? No, we'll come back. We're 20 minutes away. We're going to come get her right now. She peed all over the lobby when we got her. She was so excited to see me. She was like, sometimes I find myself saying things without knowing where the words come from, yet those words seem to fill me with power. Returning to the matter at hand, I hope you challenge me again sometime. I wish there was a better physical water attack than Aqua Tail that I could give this thing. But yeah, also, it's gonna be literally, like, I think I saw the number correctly. Definitely started with a 6. Pretty sure it's $671. Which seems exorbitantly high for a spay, but it's like the only place around here that's not booked till March. And she needs to be spayed. So, like I said at the beginning of stream, no pressure, but if you're sitting on that Prime sub, can you use it on like me or Dallas for this month? We'd love it. We'd really appreciate it. Obviously no pressure. I mostly say it as a joke. I don't want anybody to subscribe out of guilt. Yeah, the anyway, you know, the final turn. Thank you very much for gifting that sub. The shelter said they were gonna cover the spay, but I also don't know if they meant a $671 spay. So we'll see if it's covered in full. Regardless, we're gonna have to pay tomorrow. Anyway, after we pick up Ruby, until we get reimbursed. So we have insurance for Ruby, but I think our deductible is like $1,000. So I don't think it's gonna literally matter at all. Fannel, I just heard him, thank you. I moved to tier 2 a while back because I watch you more than Netflix. I'm honored. I joke about people subscribing to me all the time. Because there is a slight truth to obviously needing, subs to pay rent. It's on screen as a joke, but also it's literally what I need. A little bit under, a little bit over, whatever. Point is, at the end of the day, if you can't afford to subscribe to me or literally anyone on Twitch and you need to pay your own bills, that is totally acceptable. Do not feel bad at all. Okay. That festival attended by everyone in the clans and the Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Icekin in front of everyone was like a dream come true. I love them. I love them together. Jimby, Polina here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right, you should also hear this, Irida. It seems something, once again, is very much amiss on Firespit Island. Oh, Firespit Island? Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. My, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat of my Lord Arcanine calls home, and to think you call yourself our leader, Irida. No, Lena, I didn't... Oh, stop with that silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? They're exes. They're exes. I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Anyway, you heard her. Please get to Firespit Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there.
Thank you, Grandma!
Thank you, Cousin Lauren. Lauren, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Everybody say thank you, Cousin Lauren. You did not need to do that. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm not gonna rush through the post game because it's exciting to know that I still have probably like another week of content, maybe another like 4 days of content if I don't rush. Because I just don't want this game to end. Like, I don't want it to just be like, okay, well now I'm just gonna grind and fucking run around all day looking for shinies. And that's one of the other reasons why I'm not doing outbreaks. Because if I get all the shinies I want within like an hour, what the fuck am I gonna want to stream? So, I'm hunting Magmar. Not full odds because it's research level 10, but half odds. Random encounter, whatever. Traditional hunt. I also don't want you to rush because I want to beat the post-game stuff before you. That's another thing. I'm like, you know what? I'll just give everybody time to get ahead of me so they can actually tune in. Because I know a lot of people haven't been able to watch live. I've been kind of like, not shocked, but I was just like, wow, for a new Pokemon game, I'm getting less people watching than BDSP. Still having a great time, but I'm just like, it's interesting. And I'm like, you know what? People probably just don't want to watch for spoiler reasons. Like the other night when I was just doing strictly shiny hunting stuff and I put no spoilers in the title, I had almost 300 people. So, no point in rushing. Excuse me. Plus, BDSP is an identical remake. Quite literally, nothing. I mean, I still had people going, not watching because of spoilers. And I'm like, you had 14 years to play Diamond and Pearl. But, like, you know, people can do whatever. But yeah, most people, I mean, are not worried about spoilers for a game that is tile for tile identical to the originals. I love Chatot as a shiny in this. Some people were just born 14 years ago or never got the games. I'm just joking. I'm just messing around. What in this? What in the box? What in the box is in there? I have not gotten a shiny fish Pokemon yet, and I really don't want to deal with that because of the chance of it running away being very high before I even get a chance to save. I only want a shiny fish if I'm flying on Braviary, so I have time to fucking go far away from it, land safely, and save. Who lost their shit all the way out here? How did you manage that?
I want a third shiny this stream. I also want soup. Apom in the tree. Apom in the tree. Yeah, also, I'm making fun of people for dying in this game when I actively fucking die from falling from the sky because I'm too... What? I thought he called for me. I constantly fall from the sky and die from fall damage because I'm too lazy to fucking get to the ground with Braviary. Because, like, this takes forever and you can't, like, go straight down. Wait. Never mind. I was pressing the wrong button. But still. Also, when you dive with Braviary, it muffles the shiny sound, and I think dashing also does too. Dallas got a shiny Scyther, and if it weren't for the sparkle being like super close to him, he would have never have known, because it completely muted the shiny sparkle sound effect. You let go. I literally do that like 100 times a stream. And then sometimes I fuck it up and die. Also, that's literally what I do in Breath of the Wild, too. Now, you're gonna tell me. You're gonna sit here and tell me. How to fucking fast fall from the sky. Me. Of all people. Have I been able to do it again? Not a single time. I need to set up that second camp in the Icelands. Still haven't done that. This fucking guy. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Did that Piplup just use Stealth Rock on me? I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? I constantly was seeing Dallas run away from battles literally by running away from them, and it's so much faster and funnier. So now I exclusively run from battles that way. Oh, I thought that tree was shaking. I'm bored and looking for someone to rob. When the traveling salesman comes to my house in Minecraft. I love the sisters. They're so good. You will pay for this embarrassment. I swear I'll make you pay with interest. Four nuggets? Oh, fuck yeah. They give real money now. Period. I'm shocked with how many Pokemon spawn in the water that I haven't found like a Tentacool shiny. We gotta get a shiny Tentacool and name it Lauren. Oh. I see I have my next hunt. Thank you. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much to gifting that sub to Eating Ass Like Groceries. Will that be paper or plastic? Seems Arcanine has settled into his role as Lord quite nicely. He's learned how to control his frenzied might and can use it in battle at will. I'm sure you two can learn much from each other. Would you like to? No, I don't want to fucking fight him again. Whoa. I'm getting a little tired. 7-hour stream. Whoopsie. Didn't expect to do that today. Okay.
Can I spoil a Magikarp research task that is ridiculous in the Pokedex? I can just look at it. I literally had it and then I fucking hit the wrong button. Which is it? Times you've seen it use Splash being 100? Do Magikarp versus Magikarp and just both of them use Splash over and over. And put on a movie. And watch it and press A. I'll probably do that. Myself. You were the Survey Corps, right? A Chimecho decided to nest in my house. Do you think you can help me get it to move? Why would you? Made itself at home under the eaves before I even noticed. Seems mellow enough. I'm not at ease with a Pokemon so close. I've already spoken to some homeowners who'd be willing to let Chimecho move in with them. What I'd like you to do is have a look at the homes and make sure they'd be a good fit for Chimecho. It's not like I can tell what Chimecho feels, so the first place I'd like you to check is that farmer's house near the fields. Think you can find a nice place for Chimecho to hang there? Later. I will do that later. I'm gonna go to the Icelands and do the Ursaluna quest, because I think someone said that from that quest line I get the item to evolve it, and I would like to evolve my Teddy Ursa. Happini Outbreak. Dare I fucking do that again? I got shiny the first time. I found 3 of the Kyokiyos. Are you fucking serious, you annoying bear? I have so many missions that I have to do. Some of them I literally just need to like talk to the person to complete it. Why are we moving the camera? What is that? God, this shit controls so bad. I hate it. Yeah, I have a shiny Teddy Ursa and I need the item. To evolve it from Ursa Ring. No, you evolve Teddy Ursa to Ursa Ring. Ursaluna evolves from Ursa Ring, not Teddy Ursa. Oh, it has to be a full moon too? That's cute. I like that. It's annoying, but I like that. I got the Clefairy
shit today, I would like to find a shiny there. I'll wait till both of them. I'll evolve my Teddy Ursa and then look for Clefairy again. That's so ridiculous that, like, this stupid animation that it forces me to watch, I can take damage in. I've died from that so many times. Bye. Rufflet. This song sounds like the waterfall song from Undertale. There you go, Andy. I want to see someone get those Pokemon that are in the air shiny. So just shine while it's 5 FPS. Dallas showed me a video of someone getting the Braviary that's always above Snow Point. And I'll have to find it again. Because they were pretty far from it, so it might have been 2 FPS. Big Sneasel. Oh my god. Could you imagine if I died there? It's the rematch. Oh. Oh. Remember that Ash caught a Snorunt and it became a Glalie? That felt like such a random Pokemon for him to get. I always forget that he has one. Is that his only ice type he's ever caught? I remember Scraggy was his first dark type. I remember that being something that I remember reading. Yeah, about Wanda. She was fine all along. Oh yeah, Lapras, I guess, technically. I love the Orange Islands series, even if I think Tracy's a fucking doof. Can I have my item now? Do I have to go back there and claim it? Peat block! Yay! Oh my god. There you go, Gamma. Don't know if you're here right now. Found your satchel. Told Craig to meet me here at the base of the falls, but there's no sign of him anywhere. He's not the type to get lost. Okay. If only someone gave me something of his that Ursaluna could smell. That would be so nice. Is he over here? Is this him? He's at the wrong side? That is fucking him. God damn it. He's over there. I'd love to find one of these Piloswine as a shiny. Unless these are not wild. They're not wild. Never mind. Wrong hot spring. It's as cold as Cubchoo's snot out here. How do those Pearl Clan people stand it? Cubchoo's not in this game. Where are you from? Boy, I do owe you for finding Craig for me. Now we can finally get things set up. Finally, something more convenient. This is great. What now? Pokemon manipulating flames. Good old Sinnoh. Even in ancient times, there's 3 fire types. Here's a Chimchar. You can have it for life. He's adorable. What the fuck are you talking about over there? I'm not listening. Did he just die? Oh no. Oh, I was hoping he'd have a Chimchar at the base camp all the time now. That would have been so cute. So I just literally gave up this fucking Pokemon, and I don't even get to see it be cute all the time. I'm nervous all the time that I'm gonna find a shiny during one of these little escapades. And it's not gonna be there when I go back for it. God damn it. He wants what, 30? This is so hard because of Braviary being annoying. Braviary sucks to control. $22 is not bad, but I did not pass. Wow, thanks. Fuck you. Monkey noises are so fun to make. It's a shame that I find them horrifying and terrifying creatures that I want nothing to do with. Okay. It is late. I will be leaving now. That's right, Ruby. She fucking perked up the minute I said that. It's bedtime. Yeah. Got another long day tomorrow, baby. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. I'm gonna raid my friend Cricket. She's raided me a bunch. It's rare I get to raid her because of time zones, so I'm gonna raid Cricket. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Wish us luck with the vet. I swear to God, if they fucking screw us over again, I'm gonna be livid. I'm gonna fucking take some names. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Good luck if you're hunting at the moment, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Actually, I don't know. We'll see how Ruby's doing. If I'll probably be on Ruby duty just because Dallas was not able to stream so much because he was sick. So I'll probably be on Ruby duty if she needs help. Yeah. Yeah, little mama. Yeah. Okay. Bye, everybody. Where did my raid go? Did my raid cancel? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Oh, my raid's in progress. Did it start?
Oh, yeah.
Where did it go? It said canceled for me. Weird. I didn't even cancel it. You said now it's still saying that. Hold on. That's so annoying. Oh my god. Whatever. Here's a link to Cricket's channel. I don't know what Twitch is doing tonight. Here's just a link. Just we'll manual raid because this shit is stupid. Okay. Good night, everybody. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow.